Yo, yo. Fucking my music up. How we doing, everybody? Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. See who's down here. I guess there's gonna be no one. Guys, I think this is probably gonna be the normal for me going forward. I mean, you guys have been able to tell my streams can go later, but as far as getting on earlier during the week, Fridays are probably gonna be the only day. I'll be able to get on earlier on Fridays, but that's about it. I got a much more important job now. So, is it dusty? Or am I bubbled? Might be bubbled. Are there locals? Oh, I just saw it. There's locals around. Whose horse is that? White Turkoman. Who rides a white Turkoman? Can't tell. Huh. Alright, well, we'll go check our telegrams, see what's going on. Need another fucking gold bar, dude. Send a telegram to, Brooks. Mr. Brooks. See if they have any. Dude, I think my game might be fucked. I feel like my game is fucked. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Oh no, there's somebody there. Who's that? Oh god. The fucking yellow people. The yellow people. Oh wait, that did not sound right. That's not what I meant. I meant they wear yellow. Fuck. I'm gonna ignore that one. I don't know if Adam's gonna be around today. We'll see. Lily will be around. Imram should be around. Willow will be around. We're low on numbers, people. A horse is over there. What are these? Herbs for sale. Is this his fighting poster? Why can't I read it? What the hell? They both say herbs for sale? Nothing good there. This. What the fuck? That was last night. Damn, he was up late. That is way too early for me. Way too fucking early for me. What the hell? So Juggernaut headed home after a brief session of figuring out MASH, or for a brief session of figuring out MASH. August. Okay. Wait. All right. Thea Medina. Who is this? How the fuck did Gideon find out about Angela? Oh, because Lily told him, that's why. All right. Okay. Oh, forgot to send a couple telegrams to Elliot.
No matter what they said, they were just going to push them out. I didn't like that.
Yeah, I can't say I'd agree with that either.
Hello, Mr. Barletti.
Hey, don't make pie.
Oh, Lindsay's awake.
Yep. I'm gonna ask him to meet at the slaughterhouse. Or I guess we could go just go there.
We could. It'd be easier, I think, than running around in
Yeah,
circles.
okay. And just let him know that we'll make our way there, please. Because we don't both need to send a telegram.
No, I think it'd be funny.
Oh, sure, okay.
Well, I don't know, save you 50
then I will.
cents.
Oh no, I'm hurting for money so bad.
Mm-hmm. We're all cash poor.
I'm gonna say heading to Van Horn. Have you seen Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
Watch
You
out.
send us the same.
Alright.
Thea Medina. Very curious. Dude, look at all the fucking horses down there, bro.
How do you do?
On a shit. Who's that?
Sir?
God, these fucking jerk-offs.
Mister?
Dude, it's 6 o'clock. I cannot fucking do that. Like when I'm getting home. Or no, actually 6 o'clock Eastern, I'm still at work. I'm gonna try to flee this invisible horse. Somebody's gonna hit it. It's gonna be hilarious.
Hello, mister.
There are horses here, but no people. Hmm. Where the fuck is everybody? Alright, we're I gotta do something real quick. Okay. Here we go. Oh, there's a telegram. My guess is it's probably from August.
Worried about what might be in it.
How's it going?
Well, maybe we can test it out later.
Do people hear me? Feel like they can't hear me. $80 in my pocket. All right.
Hello.
Was this horse was not here earlier, right? that a warm blood? What is that one? That's a foxtrotter, I think. I can never remember what kind of horse that is. How you doing?
Howdy.
I wonder if this is Thea Medina. Alright, it was Hades. Should have expected that. She's always on top of that shit. Club Coastline. What bar is in Annisburg? What? Is there a bar in Annisburg now? Who's that? I need to change clothes too, actually. Fuck. I'm gonna go get changed at the gun store. We're doing everything we can to avoid paying rent, dude. It's fucking hilarious. uh... What am I doing? I don't need to go there. I need to go here. Oh, I got the pipes. The pipes. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go hang out at the bar for a little. If anybody comes by. Puck should be getting on soon.
How it goes. Enfin bref.
Can you carry a shotgun with one hand? Let's see. You can. Huh. Imagine shooting it with when you're holding it with one hand. You go flying back. It'd fly out of your hand, dude. Alright. And the little bartender. Tend the bar. Figure out a way to kill the time. Alright. Is this vest? Oh, it doesn't work with this apron. Fuck, man. I hate that. Oh, let's see if people robbed us. Maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, do I have the newspaper one? No. I should think about making this one a, Wait, I do. This one right here? Oh, fuck. Freaking myself out. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Let's make a bet. Who do we think is gonna be the first one walking? I'm gonna say I'm gonna say it's between two people. I'm gonna say Will. I gotta remember to keep an eye out for my telegrams too. It's the one shitty thing about having to wake up or not being able to get on until later is like we're not really gonna get to see Eleanor and those guys, like the people that wake up real early. Sucks. Feel bad. Do, 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 do. I can't sit here for too long, man. The problem is I can't take any jobs or anything because I need another fucking gold bar to get this nitro. Damn it. What else we got on this? There's a telegram. Well, we got something to do. This horse went missing. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know whose horse that is. Oh, she almost got drilled, dude. Who is that? Huh. RG323. That's not a bad one. It kind of rhymes. She's over at Valentine. Hmm. Watch it, officer. What the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Oh man, I hope Imram has some luck with this MASH stuff. We could use the frickin' money, dude. Man, I remember we were just fucking churning that shit out, dude. So good. Photo was a fucking grinder, dude. Saying dude way too much. Photo was a hard worker, man. She got so much shit done. Alright. Let's read the paper. Wait for Miss Medina. She sounds Italian. Always good to have more Italians. Hopefully she's not from New Jersey. I still think that was funny. I like silently cracked myself up when when Mello told us he was from New Jersey. Carlo was just like, ugh. From fucking New Jersey. Freaking New Jersey. We gotta figure out how we can make money times like these. We just need need fucking grinders, man. And unfortunately, I don't have time. I can't fucking grind anymore. My new job, I just can't. Sucks. I can't bring in the bacon. Okay. So excited to use my standing desk more. The problem is, the problem is by the time I get home from work, I'm so fucking wiped. I don't want to stand up. We'll do it on the weekends. What we'll do. What the hell is this? How you doing, sir? Hello.
How you doing today?
Oh, sorry, you're speaking very quietly. It's hard for me to hear.
Oh, is that better there, my friend?
A little bit, yeah. What can I get for you?
Well, I came in here with a question, really. I'm going around the city, just saying who's interested, really. I'm from Rhodes, I'm from Gunsmith in Rhodes. I operate it. My name
Okay.
is Boynton Terrence West of West and Company Firearms. Okay.
Yeah, I seen your poster.
Absolutely. And you may have seen that we run a bi-weekly raffle.
Right, yeah.
Absolutely. So basically, I can explain it a little better. We give away these, very expensive guns, and they're only going to get more expensive and better as we go because I make $0 from these raffles. It's purely
Lily
to
wins.
give back to the community of the crossing and roads in abroad,
Okay.
and promotional reasons. So any extra money gets reinvested into new guns and customizations of mine and whatnot.
Okay.
This gun that's being raffled off on the 18th is a Litchfield that has had roughly over $2,000. Tickets are $50, maximum 10 tickets
Whoa.
per person, because I do want everyone to have a fair enough chance.
You said $50 a ticket?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll get one. You said that it's a Litchfield?
It's a Litchfield, highly customized, highly tasteful. I'm a artiste, as you will.
Okay. Mr. It was Boyd, right? Or Boyton? Boyton.
Yeah.
You may just want to get your throat checked a little bit. Sounds like you got a bit of a scratchy throat there. How you doing, sweetheart?
Sorry about that. I do apologize.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you may get other people to tell you it may have to do with the structure of your throat, not just anything caught up in there. But yeah, what kind of work has been done to the Litchfield?
Beautiful artesian work. Okay, so the way I pride myself on my work, I never do a gun the same as one other. So that's the beautiful thing. When you hire me for doing your guns or the guns I give away, once I do one, there will never be another I do that looks the same. This is an example of some of my work right here. Okay, it's a little flash, a little more garish than I sometimes do for some customers, but it's tasteful.
It's pretty.
Absolutely. And that's the one thing I also know how to do very well. I know how to make guns extremely tasteful to the masses, okay? So that, everybody can enjoy it. Because I know some things are particular to some people, some things aren't. But, I hold that skill and ability to make things just appealing in every sense.
Oh,
Okay,
impressive.
very interesting.
Absolutely. I'm trying to make this a staple of the cross, and I won't lie to you, I'm in competition with one man alone, okay? And that man is Peter Rockwell, okay? He does them bullshit treasure hunts, and I won't lie to you, my good barkeep, there are some dumb motherfuckers in the crossing. A lot of people ain't smart enough to read a poem and go find a location based on said poem. So, you spend $50, $500 if you want 10 tickets, $200 if you want 4, whatever it is, you got better chances with me.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll buy a ticket.
See, I would, I do, one ticket's all fine and good, but I'm a man of statistics and percentages, my friend, okay? And I hate to break it to you, but with the amount of tickets that are out there and have been sold, like this raffle is highly popular, okay? 45 people, individuals, have purchased tickets. Okay, so you're only sitting at a 1.35% chance, but with an extra ticket, hell, even 3 tickets, you
I'd
could
say
up
he's over
yourself,
$2,000.
bolster yourself up to a meaty 3.5 to 6.2%.
I tell you what, you're a hell of a salesman, but I'll stick to the one ticket.
No worries, I do appreciate it. Nonetheless, I'm trying to get everybody involved. I'm trying to make this the new thing because it's happening every bi-weekly. So basically, the day after the draw on the 18th is the start date for the next one. And like I said, I reinvest it. The guns only get better. I've been invited to a bunch of auctions, so I'm planning on getting my hands on Springfields, elephant rifles, Mausers, and the whole lot. So I'm going to be giving those away as well.
How much is this ticket?
$50 a ticket, but you can buy up till 10. The gun's worth over $2,000, so it's very, very nice.
Well, suppose you need my name and information, right?
Absolutely. And we will be doing a live drawing on the porch of the gunsmith in Rhodes at my business there at 7 p.m. in the Eastern Hemispheres, okay, on the 18th. But it won't be given right then and there because I don't want no fucking sleazy little Western outlaws coming thinking they can,
That's what I was
steal
thinking,
our
actually.
shit.
Yeah.
So it's going to be given in a discreet location, coordinated in the telegrams or in person because, if you show up to the thing or not, not everybody's going to be able to make it, which is understandable.
Right.
All right. What is your name?
Carlo Barletti. With 2 T's.
All right. What is that telegram?
KJ182. King Judge 182.
And you're getting in for one?
I'll buy 1 ticket.
Beautiful. I just put you in there, Mr. Barletti.
And Mr. Boynton, if you don't mind, just step a little bit closer to the bar there. I'll slide you your money.
No worries.
Send me your information as well. Perhaps there may be some auctions in Saint Denis you might get an invite to.
Absolutely. And if y'all ever run a high stakes poker game, okay, I may not be the richest man yet, but I'm one of the richest fucking man. And I'm $5,000, $1,000 buying, I don't give a shit. I'll fucking play it. Okay, you just send the invitation.
Well, shit, any man that, I don't know if I believe you or not, but any man that manages to get $2,000 worth of tickets put in must know how to make some pretty good money for himself.
Oh yeah, well I can tell you, we've made more than what the gun's worth already. Okay, I track everything to a T. I'm very organized with my ledgers and everything. Okay,
But I guess you're around $2,400.
$3,400.
34. You sold more than 45 tickets.
Well, no, I've sold tickets to. You misheard me, my good
45
man.
people.
Yeah, and there's 6 or 7 people with 10 tickets. A bunch of people have bought 5. Some have 2, 3, and some have been coming back to me because the ticket sales are open till 5 days prior before the actual raffle. So people have been coming back to me, like going hunting or whatever, and then bringing back another $50. It's they're like opium addicts with the shit, Barletti. That's what it is. They just come clawing back. But I'll let you handle your customers.
Yeah. How's it going, ladies?
It's going well. Are you Mr. Barletti?
I am, yeah. You mind stepping a bit closer there, sweetheart? I can't really hear you too
of
good.
course.
Sorry,
It's
what were
nice
you
to meet
saying?
you. No, you're fine. I was asking if you were Mr. Barletti. I'm Miss Tia.
Nice to meet you, Miss Tia. And that would be me.
All right.
That's Hattie Mae. So, are you here by yourself or are these friends of yours?
The lady behind me with the red hair is a friend of mine.
Okay.
Hi, Mr.
Wonderful.
Barletti.
How's it going, sweetheart? Have we met before?
Oh, yeah, we have. In
What's your name?
passing. June. June Hawkins.
Oh, when was the last time we saw each other?
It's probably been a bit. I'm friend of Ellie's and Sage Hawkins.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I'm Sage's sister, but I'm a friend of Elle's.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Wonderful. Well, yeah, Miss Tia, if you don't mind, I'm gonna serve these customers here, and then we can get to an interview.
You take your time.
Wonderful. Feel free, make yourself comfortable. If there's anything I can get for you, let me know.
All right. Thank you.
Pardon me. Hello there.
Oh, wow. Long time no see, Miss Jenkins. I did not expect to see you again.
Really? Well, it's so good to see you, Carlo. I don't remember the last time we spoke, but it's good to see you again.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Anything I can get for you, sweetheart?
Yes, I have not had a drink in so long. You got any whiskey, bourbon, scotch, vodka, mixed drinks, anything like that?
Yeah, I got all of that. Which one you want?
Well, how about you pick my poison?
All right, I can do that. You want a
How
bottle
things
or a
going?
glass?
Oh, you know me, I'm a bottle girl.
Of course.
How things going in this lovely city, Saint Denis?
Ah, well, they've certainly been busy, that's for sure.
Oh, that's wonderful. Back home, looking to resume my charitable efforts and
Of course.
things like that.
So you wouldn't happen to have anything to do with one of the posters I seen down at the telegram office, right? Yeah.
Um, mm-mm.
What was it, like a burlesque club or something, like some kind of ladies thing?
They got one of those.
I think so.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember what it.
Cabaret. It's down in
Well,
Annisburg.
Is that what? Yeah,
Annisburg.
yeah. Wait, I seen a poster for that. Is there a bar that opened in Annisburg?
It's a little I won't lie to you, it's a little confusing. Okay, so there's a like cabaret style club. It's called Club something. I can't remember what it's called. But then there's
Yeah.
also like a musical venue that's called something else, and they're so similar but so different. It's so fucking confusing to me. I don't understand it.
Are they recently opened or something?
Yeah, both of them did like a week within each other, so that's
Oh.
why it's so confusing.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, hypothetically, if I was looking for a place to bounce my bosoms upon the dance floor, I would go look for that poster. Not that I would go to some place like that, but
No, sorry, it was not the that was not the impression I meant to give off. From what I read on the poster, it was something to do with refined ladies.
Oh yes. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, but I will keep an eye out for it, of course.
Yeah, I think the poster should still be down by the telegram window, so couldn't hurt to take a look. But I
Oh,
did, yeah,
yes.
I think it was that club that I'm thinking of. But anyways, yeah, it's been a long time. Good to see you again, sweetheart. You know, if
Oh,
there's anything
yes,
else I can get for you.
definitely. Y'all take care.
Yep, take it easy.
All right, now back to the juice of it, miss. Sounded like you were inspired on these tickets over here. Okay?
This guy's a
Oh,
great salesman.
I absolutely am, but I am. $50 is just a bit much for me at the moment.
Oh,
Perhaps
come on
next
now.
time.
You got to enterprise, incorporate yourself into every facet of life. You got to know how to
Of course.
uplift yourself and evolve.
I very much so know how to do that, don't you worry.
Yeah.
I'll have to do it
not
next
doubt it.
time.
Oh, well, yes, you shall.
What's
Well,
with the
see,
light?
this is an ongoing thing. And,
Holy
I can
fuck!
give
I
you a
didn't know
little
Hattie Mae was back around,
insight
dude.
to what the next giveaway is going to be.
She hates
Very
Carlo.
beautiful idea, okay?
She hates Carlo.
Matching pistols, okay? One's
She's a good
gonna
role
be
player,
a
though.
senorita ankle pistol. The other one's gonna be a very nice duelist pistol. They're gonna be real nice, and it's gonna be called the High Noon Duelist Set. Oh yeah,
Okay.
That is interesting.
absolutely.
Mr.
You know,
Boynton, if you ever have any guns you're looking to sell off for less than market price, you let me know.
Oh, I wouldn't be doing that. Shoot, I would sell them behind my counter.
I figured. All right. Well, I will hopefully be hearing from you soon. If I got any luck. But if I don't, feel free to stop by whenever you're in Saint Denis.
Yeah, don't worry. I will. I've been here a few times. It's a nice city.
Mm-hmm.
It's close enough to Rhodes.
Where do you normally operate?
Rhodes, the Rhodes Gunsmith. That is
Okay.
West and Company Firearms, and I'll tell you, okay, we're not just your run-of-the-mill gunsmith. We are a manufacturer and supplier of everything. Okay, when you come into my store, you're getting West and Company ammunition. Okay, you're getting West and Company patented, trademarked, and hallmarked firearms. And we're sponsored by the Silver Light Petroleum Company. Okay, so you get gun oil way cheaper from us too. Keep in mind.
Interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
You may just want to be made aware there is another organization called Westco.
Oh, they're done in the fucking dirt. They can stay in their goddamn mines all day long, my friend. Okay.
Signore Barletti,
All
take a
right.
bath
They can
before-
fucking sling
Yeah,
them
you don't
gems
deserve to
all
look
day
at me
long.
covered
My
in
name
mud
is
like
Boynton
this.
All right.
West. I am the namesake of my company. You know, they're just pretenders. Westco. What the hell is Westco? You know, that's
Oh,
I called myself West
those
and
strong
Co at
words.
first, but you know, I realized Westco, and I was like, okay, if they ever do come back, obviously, I love local business. I support every local business, even though I do talk the shit sometimes there, Carlo. Okay. But so I changed it to West and Company Firearms. It's very different. Very different.
All right. I just wasn't sure if you had heard about that or not. So
Oh, trust me. I've heard one too many fucking times for
Yeah.
my own sanity, Carlo. It's upsetting.
well, it's always good to see promising young businessmen popping up out here in the East. So I'm sure we'll be seeing each other sooner rather than later, Mr. West.
Absolutely. Say, before I go, y'all got anything fine to eat over here?
Yeah, well, we've got our traditional menu today and standard menu. We've got a hot Italian salsiccia stew. That's a hot Italian sausage in the stew. We also got some garlic bread rolls as well.
Oh, okay. I won't lie to you. I'm gonna need some of that stew. But you know, you guys should really think about selling, and I would honestly want to try
What's that?
glasses of red wine with some nice bread. You know, the proper bread to dip in the wine. I've heard that's real good.
Oh. Well, we've got the widest variety of wines here in the crossing at the Bastille.
Look at that.
I consider myself to be a connoisseur of wine. So, I've made sure that we have the most vast collection.
That is good to fucking hear. Because I like wine.
Hello.
I
Hey,
haven't been able to
Elizabeth.
find it.
Howdy.
Wonderful.
Got
Well,
bit
you've
by
come to the
a
right
snake
place.
twice.
Got bit by a snake?
Twice chased by a bear. Then I had Sophia. She drained the poison of the snake from my ankle.
Are you
Oh,
looking
no.
for herbs again?
Excuse me, sweetheart.
Yes, I was looking for herbs in a place I never been to before.
No, no.
Yeah, you should carry a shotgun on you. That way you get rid of the fucking snakes.
Mhm.
I did manage to shoot one of them, but the last one was the one that really it had me walking funny for like 2
Whatever you can
hours.
spare. Thank you very much.
There you go. There's half your investment back. Okay, that is you know, good sign of business faith between the two of us right there.
Take it. I'll take it.
That's right. And hey, say, miss, you ever need a shotgun? Okay, if you want some shotgun that's actually gonna kill what you're aiming at, and you know, fuck it right on up, you get
This guy's
yourself
good,
a West
dude.
and Company shotgun. Ain't nothing but the best.
Wait, do you make those?
Oh yeah, I do. The finest, the
And
finest.
where do you sell it out from?
Rhodes, that is the West and Company firearms establishment.
And do you like engrave things in the gun?
Well, I tell you what, since we are, you know, we have quite a bit of capital at our fingertips. You know, we don't.
Imran.
Assalamu alaikum.
We take custom orders quite frequently. Actually, there's quite a few people out there in the crossing who have one-of-ones from, you know, West End Company, and you basically just tell me what you want, the gun you want it on, and you give me a budget, and I make it happen. And you just give me a little bit, of, you know, tell me a little bit of your style, a little bit of your seasoning, a little bit of your flavor, you know, and then I put it on the gun there.
This guy's definitely a top 3 salesman in the crossing, that's for sure.
Have you ever done anything white? I'm
You-
assuming. You must
and-
have.
You're always
Actually,
looking
just
for
wake up.
also?
If you like
Yes.
white guns, come to
All
the
right.
bank, and I do have.
I,
one I'm
I got
actually
an
selling
interview
a
to
fellow
do, but
here in
if you need me,
town,
just
if you
let me
wanna
know.
see it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Interview for what?
But yeah, if you're
Somebody wants to
interested,
work here.
come and see us.
Ah. Very good, Mr. Bachi. More
What
employees,
was your
more
name? I
business.
came in very
That's
late to the
right.
conversation. I don't think that you ever repeated it.
Oh, sorry. My name is Boynton. Boynton West.
Boynton West.
All right, ladies. Sorry about the wait.
No, you're fine.
Do that gun fast.
Sure.
All right. I'll be back, miss.
Please, take
Be
a
right
seat,
back, Carlo.
Miss Medina.
Goodness gracious, my
I
feet
will
are
leave that
scrambling.
to it.
Are you trying to
Yeah.
eat first?
Good luck.
Thank you. And thank you for tagging along.
Of course. If you need anything, just send me a telegram. I'll probably be around for a bit.
All right. That sounds good. You stay safe.
You too, you too. Bye, Mr. Barletti.
Take it easy, sweetheart. So, Miss Tia, the way I like to conduct these is typically I'll start off with getting to know you a little bit better. You know, where you're from, what kind of work you've done in the past, any particular skills you feel you may possess that would be worth mentioning to a potential employer. After that, I'll get a little bit more into myself, what I do, the businesses that I run, and the positions we have to offer. Then I can answer any other questions that you may have, and we'll go from there.
All
Sound
right.
good?
That does. That's perfectly fine by me.
So, just to start off, tell me a little bit about yourself. I take it you're new to the crossing.
I am. Still familiarizing myself with the entire state, though I have been enjoying my time here in the city thus far. Originally, I'm from California. Now I've kind of ventured out this way to kind of make a new name for myself here.
Okay. And what have you done to support yourself so far in life?
So I did do a lot of salooning back in California, a lot of bartending, sometimes showgirling. We'd go around to different bars and stuff like that and perform. But primarily I was bartender, and for a little bit I took the reins of the business, though sadly no longer. And then I have left here to find a new opportunity. So a little bit of the lively hustle and bustle of a bar.
Sure. And
Mr. Barletti, I go check my telegram really quickly. I'll be right back.
all right, no worries. I'm curious to name it. Is that what kind of heritage is it?
Hispanic.
Hispanic.
It's from my father's side. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Is it Spain or one of the Americas?
He was over from Spain.
Spain. Gotcha. Okay. Spanish and Italian are very similar.
That it is.
Anyway, so saloon working, showgirling, that's all very good. It's good experience, certainly. Any other skills you feel that you possess that make you a bit more unique? And if not, it's perfectly fine.
Well, rubbing elbows, I'm pretty sociable. Whenever it comes to talking to people, I can run a counter for a long time, and I can keep up with the hustle and bustle of most things. And normally, I'm pretty friendly to those that I meet.
Okay. And when do you typically wake up and go to bed?
Usually, I'm up between 5 p.m. Eastern Star.
Okay.
And then I stay up well into the dead of night, almost into morning.
Gotcha. All right. And I'm curious, who did you hear about this place from? I know in your telegram you mentioned some of the people that were working here.
Yes, I bumped into Eleanor earlier today.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes, I bumped into her and I chatted up. First thing I asked, because I hadn't met you before, was how you were, because I was curious to know. They all said very high things of you, so I went ahead and I submitted just an inquiry to see where it went. I also do know Rosa as well. I know that she does work out of here because we met the other day and acquaintanced ourselves with one another.
Yeah, Miss Rosalind and Eleanor are both sweethearts. We're very fortunate to have them here.
Absolutely.
My other question for you would be, what are your dreams and aspirations in life? You have any goals or anything? And if not, that's perfectly fine.
Right now, I'm getting my footing in, and my dream or aspiration, I guess, so to speak, is to afford life's luxuries. At the end of the day, hard work is what you need to do first, and then you build your way up and then eventually get there. But that's, at least for me, what I've always aimed to do, is to make a name for myself, and a reputable name at that. But we all have to start from the ground and build our way up. I've done it once before, and I think I have the drive to do it again.
Mm-hmm. You ever plan on owning your own business?
Possibly. You never know.
Okay.
It is in the cards that maybe at some point I'd like to own my own business. Doing what? Maybe bartending, maybe something else. Passion comes in many ways, and life throws curveballs at you. You never know. But I am interested to see just kind of where everything goes.
Sure, that's well said. Well, I'll get a little bit more into myself. Obviously, you know my name, Mr. Barletti. I'm the proprietor here at the Bastille, as well as the Grand Corrigan Riverboat Casino down at the docks here in Saint Denis. There we host the Corrigan Club once a week, every Thursday usually. Sometimes we're not able to run it, but for the most part, we try to do it once a week, every Thursday night, about 8:30 by the Eastern Stars. The primary differences between the culture that we have here at the Bastille and at the Corrigan Club are, here at the Bastille, we try to have people around every day, right, as much as we can. It's right in the heart of Saint Denis. When the Bastille is thriving, the city is thriving, right? It's a bastion, so to speak, for the residents of Saint Denis. It's the heart. Everybody comes here. They want to come socialize. They want a place to hang out when they got nothing else to do. They come here to meet new people, make new relationships, whether that's business, romantic, friendships, whatever it may be. The point of the Bastille is to be a place in the neighborhood that everybody feels comfortable and can enjoy in a relaxed setting. Not to mention some of the other events that we do here and there as well, whether it's poker or, special things going on. Depends on the week, the month, the day, whatever it may be. When it comes to the Grand Corrigan, it's a little bit more of a special thing, right? The most frequently that it happens is once a week, like I said. So, it's something that people like to dress up for. They like to make a big thing out of it. We have lots of different gambling games for people to play. Of course, the table games, craps, roulette. As well as some unique games that we've created that we host at the club too. Not to mention, we always have some sort of form of entertainment, whether it's a comedy night, musical performances, or a competition or contest for the patrons to participate in to potentially win a prize. We also have plethora of different cocktails and Italian cuisine to serve there as well. So, people like to make a thing out of it, dress up nice, the boat's a little bit fancy, and spend the money and have a good time, relax. On top of those two establishments, I'm also the president of the Lemoyne Gaming Association. It's a gambling company. We host a variety of different events, of course, the Corrigan being a part of that, but also horse races, fighting events. We've done comedy competitions in the past, comedy shows. You name it in entertainment, I've probably dipped my toes into it. So I suppose you could say making people happy and laugh is my business.
I like that.
On top of all that, we also have our main offices over on the Corrigan there. So seeing as how it's on the docks, we dabble in the import and export business as well. Obviously, we have a lot of different dishes and cocktails to serve at our establishments here. So we're always looking for more ingredients, meat, food, ice, drinks, whatever it may be that we need to be able to put food and drinks on the table and counter for people. And then, of course, we try to sell it to other folks as well, among other things. As far as positions are concerned, I take it you're most interested in bartending.
I could also do casino nights.
Okay.
Yeah, I was.
Sorry, I'm just hearing
No,
some things
I'm
outside.
with you on that. That was interesting.
Lily, do you mind just taking a look who's outside?
Yeah, I was about to say, I'll check.
Thank you. Okay. Well, typically, I'll just list off some of the entry-level jobs that we got here. Of course, there's bartending. We're always looking for people to help out with security. Oh, okay. You're gonna have to give me a few minutes here, Miss Medina.
Hello.
You take your time.
It shouldn't be too long.
Yeah.
Could I interest you in some food or drink?
Please, find yourself comfortable, sir.
Buongiorno, fellas.
So we all late for we
Fucking
came out
Adam,
here.
dude.
But actually, you know what? I'll take a whiskey while I'm here. Why not?
All right. Will it be a glass?
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Make that 2 whiskeys.
Of course.
All right, let me serve it for you.
Mr. Brooks, I think you got my telegram.
That I did. That I did.
I serve for you on the table.
No, I'm all right. I'm all right.
All
Oh, it's for
right.
him. I
Do you
serve
have
his
what I'm
whiskey
looking
on the
for?
table.
Yeah, I found
Who says it's for
found
you,
that thing.
Rackham?
All right, wonderful.
Okay.
Let me go run down to the bank. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, I'll be here.
Annie.
Is that the
Bowens.
same? Okay, right. I was a bit confused. I thought they looked familiar, but I wasn't sure. Hmm.
What?
I just find it really entertaining that they walk in and make themselves very comfortable in their own way. It's funny. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
You've been feeling better today, at least.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Moving a little bit better.
Yeah.
How much space you got in your pockets?
2 only.
All right. I'm gonna ask you
gotta
to hang
figure
on
some things
to.
out.
I'm gonna ask
Actually, I
you to
can
hang
toss
on
a
to
couple
this.
things. Okay. Don't know why I'm holding on to some twigs, so.
Just throw them in the trash.
I accidentally picked some up when I was ground for herbs with Liz about that.
Who haven't I given whiskey to yet? And you cleaning the gun, I haven't given you yet, right?
No. Thank you.
Do you want to hand it to me?
That's all
Let
right.
me know when you want the second
I don't
round.
have it yet.
Oh, all right. Sure.
Oh, all right. It's like you're almost as
No,
bad
not
as that
once, I
damn
won't do
Foster today.
I'm sorry.
Seen him in every town. Every town.
Foster Holmes.
That's right. Same one.
Yeah, how's that?
Yeah, that's fine. Just the one?
Yeah, just need the one right now. I mean, if you've got a bunch to sell, we can do it for the normal price, but I'd have to make a few arrangements first.
Yeah, I think we're still kind of working on getting some at the moment. Been real busy.
Yeah, no worries. All right, well, feel free to make yourselves comfortable. I gotta get back to an interview there, fellas. But see, you got a few new faces around.
Yeah, a couple. Here's Rackham.
Let's get the same face as Angelo, dude.
How you doing?
Do you want something to drink, Bumpy?
I'm doing all right. Nice to meet you, Mr. Rackham.
You sound different, Rackham. I don't know why you're talking like that.
What do you mean I sound
I don't know,
different?
you just sound a little different than normal. Maybe not.
You going fucking crazy?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not.
You had it over the head too many times.
No. You want me to hit you over the head again?
What do you mean again?
I don't know. Again?
Well, it has happened before, yeah.
Well,
obviously you know me and Bowen, and one sitting down there. Well, that's my brother Clay.
Clay,
And,
right.
that's that's Mr. Cassidy, James Cassidy, right there leaning up against the post.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll leave you fellas to it. I appreciate it, and you take it easy, huh?
Yeah. Oh, that hang on. That's actually something I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay.
Probably better off going upstairs for that.
All right.
Bowen, you want to come up here for this?
I'll leave. Come along. Oh, well, I think she slipped and fell.
Seems like it. Maybe a lot of people around here.
Wow.
Must not like our campfire perfume.
Campfire perfume.
Yeah. You got a cigarette by chance?
Yeah. Tell you what, you mind just taking one and giving me back the rest? I don't got the pocket space.
That's fine. All right.
Thank you.
That whole thing with those fellas, I guess still been looking for them. We got a more of a lead now, and I wanted to make sure, see if you'd be around, probably tomorrow.
Yeah,
I feel tomorrow might be it.
I should be around tomorrow. Yeah.
All right. Well, if all things work out.
About an hour before now is usually when I can get out.
Ideally, you want these boys on their feet, right?
If possible, yeah. Not a requirement.
Yeah, I got a feeling most people like that, they ain't gonna go out on their feet.
Yeah, I understand.
If they do, then that works out great, don't it? But
sure
if
does.
they don't, bring them in drooped over the back of our horse.
Yeah, maybe just plug the holes and take care of the rest.
Yeah, well, I reckon I'll send you a telegram where we're gonna have them.
Sounds good. All right. Anything else, fellas?
I actually do have one question. Obviously, with these two
Johnson,
gents,
bro.
do they have certain friends or?
Yeah. As far as I know, Gideon's got a broad. Her name is Cammy. She's the broad with the mask. It's his girlfriend. She's been around with them. They got another friend. Fucking what's his name? God damn it! It's slipping my mind. Right, Kelly, blonde hair guy. I don't know who else is running around with him.
All right.
So you actually looking for?
Huh?
Which ones are you actually looking for? That's a lot of
Gideon
names.
and Preston.
And you still want the lady?
If you can get her, yeah.
All right. I'll try to work on that. Seems like they you was right in the fact of them being out west. So it's just a bunch of good old friends. Then they ain't with no big old crew or anything.
As far as I know, no. But if you catch them in Thieves Landing or something, they'll probably try to pull people to their cause.
Yeah. Well, I reckon we're probably gonna find them in Armadillo.
All right.
Shouldn't be much of an issue.
We can pretty well find them anywhere we want to. They don't know we're looking for them anyhow.
Right. Wonderful. Well, best of luck, gentlemen, and I should be around tomorrow.
All right.
Well, all right.
Bene. All right. Well, I gotta get back downstairs, but feel free to make yourselves comfortable, though I know you probably don't want to stick around one place for too long.
You take care of that reason we came, yeah?
I did.
Yeah, all right.
Thank you very much. All right, gentlemen. Buona sera. Ciao.
Take
care.
To me.
Bone carrot.
I guess it's buona notte now.
I like beignets. They taste pretty good.
That is.
What is a beignete?
Well, I am like a ballerina because I'm stable. I'm not clumsy. I just get headaches sometimes.
That sounds fucking horrible. Bread with sugar.
Oh, 1 second.
What the fucking jail food are you eating?
That man tried to sell me the opium. This Asian man.
Who?
This Asian man who just came in.
Eat that when you're in there, not here.
Tell him he ain't allowed to fucking sell that shit in here.
Yeah, I'd soup.
Reckon maybe we should go ask for some peyote.
All
I don't
right.
want any fucking peyote. Sounds horrible.
Where were we?
We were on to positions being opened up. I
Right.
said casino night works for me if it works for you. And that was about it.
Perfect. Yeah, I don't know the next time we're gonna be able to do a Corrigan club. Security has been a bit spotty as of late. But
I might have somebody to send your way for
I'm going
security,
to
but
go
I'd have
put
to
this
see.
money in the bank. I'll be right back.
yeah. Well, if
my
they're
God, it
interested,
sounds like thunder.
you're more than welcome to. The one thing that I will say, and people also don't have to limit themselves to one role, but as far as the security goes, the way that I pay my employees is a little bit unorthodox, right? Bartenders here at the Bastille keep 100% of what they make,
my bag is
as
hurt.
long as it's from
We're fine.
the traditional menu that we serve and that's listed on the cash register there. If people ever want to do special menus, we like to encourage creativity and self-motivation here. Honestly, within all of my businesses, you get out what you put in here, right? There's no set shifts or anything like that. There's not a certain amount of time you're required to work. It's all up to you, right? You could work 10 minutes, but you're probably not going to make very much money. If you work a few hours every day, then you'll probably get a lot of people to come in. And they'll also recognize that you're a consistent bartender here, and they'll know to expect you. You'll start to get regulars. You want to host your own events here? You're more than welcome to. I just need to know. You want to create your own menu, some kind of specialized thing. Maybe it's a certain type of food that you like. You're more than welcome to, as long as you run it by me and we talk about it. So bartenders have a pretty standard, well, not standard, but a pretty decent way of making money. But I don't do salaries or paychecks or anything like that. So when it comes to security, people oftentimes get a little bit turned off as a result. What I do offer to everybody that works for me is that if there is anything that you ever need, I want you to feel comfortable coming to me and asking me of it. As long as it is something that is within my power and that is reasonable, then I will do my best to accommodate you. That is a guarantee that I give to all of my employees.
All right.
Outside of bartending and security, we are also looking for cooks, entertainers, hunters and gatherers for ingredients for our dishes and other things like that. All kinds of things. But usually most people start out working as a bartender or doing the security. Oh, I was just about to say something and I forgot it. Damn.
It'll come back.
Yeah, hopefully. Anyway.
I'm wrong with something.
We don't have a set uniform here or anything. We do at the Corrigan Club, but when the day comes, you have the opportunity to work there, and we'll cross that bridge then. Here, as long as you dress, relatively appropriately for the city, something classy, but you wouldn't be too afraid to get a little bit dirty if you happen to spill a drink or a bowl of stew or something. That's fine. Only thing I ask is that you do not wear any gold. When it comes to, I don't.
Go ahead.
Do you have any gold on you?
Just jewelry, if that's fine.
Jewelry's fine. Yeah, jewelry's fine.
Okay.
It's
all
just
right.
the color gold clothing. That's all.
Okay.
When it comes to dealing with patrons who are, excuse me, before we get to that, I do have a request that I make of everybody that works for me. It is that when you do bartend or that you do work here at the Bastille or for us at the Corrigan, whatever it may be, that you are not working at any other saloons or bars or any other establishments like that. We do ask for exclusivity.
All right.
the reason I do that is just, we want to try to develop a culture here. It's something that I've had since we started. And if I start to make exceptions for everybody, then the other people that work for me will be a bit slighted, So I don't want to do that.
That's fine.
What else? When it comes to dealing with the unruly patrons or things like that, say somebody comes in here to rob the joint, or they're causing problems. I ask that you prioritize your own safety. Last thing we need is anybody getting a few extra holes than they already got. So, comply with them. Anything that is taken from you, I will compensate you for. But I guess I'm kind of getting ahead of myself here a little bit. From everything I can tell, we'd love to have you. I know I just word vomited at you there for a while with a brief intermission, but do you have any questions for me about anything?
Not thus far, no.
Wonderful. I know I have shifts listed over there on the poster. Like I said, there's no set times that you're expected to be working. You work when you want. Those are just kind of the traditional times that I'd like to have people around. They seem to be the most populated, as far as frequency of customers coming in and out. So that's the reason that I have that stuff on there. We have people that work earlier in the day, like you met Miss Eleanor earlier today. We got people that work later, some of the folks that are here right now. We also got some folks, although they haven't really been around, as far as I'm aware, who work very late into the night. But for the most part, most people that work here are going to be available during that manager's shift time block that's on the poster over there. I myself typically wake up at around 8 o'clock by the Eastern Stars, and usually be awake for about 4 hours or so. During the weekend, it varies.
All right.
In regards to the unruly patrons and everything, if a situation does happen at the bar and there's no security or no members of management around, you'll come to meet the other employees and managers and everything as time goes by. But I do ask that the only people that you inform about these situations are myself, other employees, or other managers. Primarily myself or any of the other managers.
right.
I ask that you do not inform the law, and I will explain to you why. Typically, when you get these bandits or cowboys, whatever you want to call them, coming in causing problems, criminals, right? They come in, they rob a joint, they snatch somebody up, they shoot somebody, whatever it may be. Then they fuck off. They do what they came to do, and then they leave. Say an employee here sends a telegram to the law and is questioned by them, informs them about what happened. When this person is confronted by the law again, or gets arrested, or whatever it may be, they'll come to find that they have been charged for the events that occurred here. As a result of that, they will most likely have a problem with somebody having told the law about it. How you doing, Hades? I'm doing an interview right now. Just help yourself, sweetheart.
Take your time.
When they find out that people here were talking to law, they're more likely to come back and make known that they're upset, right?
Right, a revenge kick sort of deal, I'd imagine.
Exactly. So that turns a one-time issue into a recurring problem, which is what we try to avoid. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, people get hung up and stung up about getting caught, and they'll go to great lengths in order to make it known that you don't do it again. So I understand. It's common in cities and everywhere else, for that matter, it seems.
Wonderful. When it comes to service at the bar, we'll go through some training maybe later tonight or something. There's not a huge rush to it. But everything that is on the traditional menu that you see on the cash register there is whatever anybody can spare. We don't have any set prices.
You should not say that as loudly.
Because I've come to find that if you leave a price open for interpretation to customers, they're more likely to pay you to overpay for the service rather than if you were to give them a set price, then they most likely will just stick to that set price, and you'll never make any more money than that set price every time. So it seems to work for people. It seems to put more money into folks' pockets. So that's the approach we have. It's whatever folks can spare, and that means if they don't got any money to spare, then we give it to
All right.
them. If we do traditional, special menus of any kind, whether it's myself or other bartenders or managers who want to put on their own menu, you're more than welcome to set your own prices. I can help you with that if you need help with it. But that's the only thing that will ever have any set prices here at the Bastille. At the Corrigan Club, we do have a menu, and that those things are sold at set prices, but that's a conversation for another day.
All right.
Let's see, what else? I mean, you've worked the bar before, so you kind of know the right things to ask. The most important thing is, keeping a customer engaged in conversation or engaged with the people at the bar, right? That's how you keep them to stay here longer. They buy more drinks, they buy more food, puts more money in your pocket.
Absolutely.
Asking them questions, maintaining good conversation, not just being a wet mop, just fucking boring. It does nobody any favors. Yeah, you said you're a sociable person. That's the most important trait to have as a bartender. As you can see, clearly I like the sound of my own voice, or at least I'm told. So it's something that I suppose I have, but I understand it's not everybody. Not everybody's the same way as me. You'll come to find a lot of our bartenders here are very outgoing as well. In regards to where we keep things, we might as well just go over it now. I can show you if you want to join me behind the bar.
Yeah.
So this is the closet. You can put your coats and hats and things in here. We also got some cleaning supplies in there. Right here we have an oven. If you see here, you can do some cooking if you ever need to do any cooking. Of course, we have the cash register. It's a little bit finicky to open. The best place to open it is where I'm standing right now. Just to the right of this lantern, you'll be able to have an easier time getting that opened up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The two food items that we have on our traditional menu are our garlic bread rolls, which we keep right over here in this bucket, wrapped up in the towels to keep them warm. And we have the hot salsiccia stew. That is sausage in Italian. We keep that over here in this pot, and you can just ladle it out. I make it fresh every morning. If I know I'm going away for a little while, I'll make extra, and all you got to do is reheat it. So all you got to do is just ladle it out like this. Or you can put it in a jar if people want it to go. And then you just ring them up at the cash register. If we do have any special menu items or anything, we'll keep them under here beneath the front side of the bar. As you see, we got a little package down here with some sugary treats. Those were a gift, actually, from the lady in the red hair over there, who was, I suppose, probably waiting to speak with me. As far as where we keep everything, it's pretty self-explanatory. We got the champagne glasses over here with the champagne bottles right above them. We've got all of our booze and wine right here in the middle. Shot glasses behind. Whiskey glasses right underneath here. You can use the whiskey glasses for any and all kinds of liquors. And then over there, we got above the garlic bread, we got the wine glasses and some of our higher shelf liquors, wines, and the like. I keep some of my personal drinks over here. So that's where we keep the nicest stuff.
All right.
In regards to drinks that maybe aren't too clear on the menu there on the cash register. We do carry all kinds of liquor. You know, we don't have vodka or tequila, things like that listed on the menu because we don't do bottle service of them. If somebody does want it, then you can pour it into a whiskey glass and serve it to them in a whiskey glass, if that makes sense. We just don't do bottle service for that kind of thing.
Okay.
We do have the widest variety of liquors and wines, you name it, here at the Bastille. I like to think we are the nicest establishment in the crossing, and you know, we try to act like it and supply ourselves like it, right? I'm a very big fan and enthusiast of wine, so I've ensured that we have the widest array of wines here in the crossing as well. I don't know how familiar you are with wine, but if you ever have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask me.
Absolutely.
Wonderful. You have any other questions about anything?
Nothing yet. More of a doer than a listener, if that makes sense.
Of course. Yeah, it's always good to learn by experience. You ever have any questions, feel free to ask myself or any of the other bartenders. You have my Telegram. I highly recommend exchanging contact information with the other people that work here. You know, we try to all make friends here, and, you know, I don't want you sitting behind a bar all day long. And, you know, I encourage you guys to get out and do some things together and, you know, maybe do some side gigs. That's what it was that I was forgetting. Just because you're not allowed to work at any other bars or anything doesn't mean you're allowed to have. This is the only way you're allowed to make money. You know, you're more than welcome to do other things on the side to make cash if you want. You know, even your own businesses. We've had people run their own businesses here. Just as long as it ain't in the saloon business, that's all I ask.
No, that's perfectly fine. I didn't intend to. If I got this one, I was perfectly fine. It's where I need or wanted to be. So
Sure.
it works for me.
Wonderful. All right. Well, that's it from me. We have Imram over there with the band around his head, and then the other lady is my assistant with the blonde hair, Miss Lily. Imram is a bartender here, and the other lady, who had a very heavy Italian accent, was Miss Elisabetta. Hades, I'm almost done if you're leaving.
No, I gave her what I had to give to you.
All right. Thank you. The other lady with the heavy Italian accent was Miss Elisabetta. She's one of our other bartenders. I'd say Eleanor, Imram, and Elisabetta are our three most consistent, regular, and probably our best bartenders. So, you know, they're all very good. You're more than welcome to ask away. Anything that you need, I'm sure they'll be more than willing to help you out with.
All right.
Wonderful. Well, like I said, you have any other questions, let me know. But I do have to go talk to those two for a little bit, if you don't mind.
Oh, absolutely.
Letting me out here.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, I'm going to head on just to catch up with my other friend that I brought in, make sure she's doing all right, and then I might stop back by and give it a shot.
Sure. Feel free.
All right.
Take it easy,
Thank you,
Miss
Mr.
Medina.
Barletti.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
Good. Yeah, she's gonna work here.
Okay.
Seems pretty good. See how she does. See how much she's around.
Yeah.
She has a very pretty dress. Reminds me of my Devier.
Yeah, easy there, Imram. You got a wife.
That's what I'm saying. it
Emran
reminds
doesn't
me of
mind
my
pointing
wife.
out attractive women despite that. And I've already chastised him for it once before.
Listen, a good artist appreciates good work.
Yes, that's what he said last time.
What did she give you?
She gave me
Opium.
2 bars. Should she have given me more?
No. She just gave them to you?
For you?
Did
Yes.
she ask for anything?
No, she just said this was
Alright.
for you, and then she said she had to leave.
Okay.
If she's expecting something in return and she's in a rush, maybe she's just expecting you to telegram her about it.
All right.
I'm
I
sure
don't
she
know,
knows
that's-
that you were good for it.
That's how Hades works. She likes to give gifts.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
well.
know the feeling.
Okay. I gotta get up to where the fuck is that? Okay, I know where that is.
Mr. Bachi,
Yeah.
what is the corner around here? She is forgetting.
Gallagher Hall and Braithwaite.
See, I said the exact place. I clearly am
Okay,
very
but
smart.
I go to Calico Hall. I only see the tobacco.
It's at the front. It's up on the road's side.
Oh, in front of the guards?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's over there. And then the Braithwaite, it's back behind the house.
Okay.
You know, over towards the lake a little bit, back by the stables.
Miss Lily, bless her heart. She's
I just love
trying
being
all
right.
day to be trying to helping me, but she's forgetting.
I know. I told you those 2 exact locations, and I told you the recipe for everything. At this point, the only information I didn't give you was how much could fit into a crate, and that's about it. So I'm doing pretty well, I would say.
Barletti, the mesh text, you can put 5 bottles in a space, yes?
In a bundle, yeah.
Yes. So I got that right. I remember that from yesterday.
Yeah, I told you all this yesterday.
Exactly. I'm just trying to do the schematics. Trying to, plan it out a little bit.
Oh, I suppose sugar cubes. He doesn't know how to make sugar cubes, and I don't know.
I told him how to do that yesterday.
Yes, but I remember you had to go
Emran,
the sugar
are
cane.
you-
What is the sugar cane at?
It's north of the city. It's
Okay, like out west, where towards Van Horn?
No, straight. Yeah, that's not west. That's north. You go straight out up the road that way.
Okay.
Into the marsh.
Sugar cane. This one, Caligo.
It's on either side of the road, right as you're getting out of the city.
Sandy is like made for making the mash.
I tell you, it's good fucking business.
Right. So let me write this down. How do you spell Braithwaite?
Braithwaithe.
Also,
Huh?
Lily cannot say the letter sh.
The what?
The letter sh.
Sh? What is that?
See, you see, he said it right away, first time, no problem.
Okay. Why are you shaming me? I tried, and I said it. Shiche. See?
That sounds right.
How many came
Took me a
into
few
cube?
tries.
You get. Is it 2 sugar cubes per cane? You sound right, Lily?
I don't know. I usually buy my sugar cubes. That's why
She
I can
buy
tell.
everything. This is why she broke.
Yeah, I can't remember it. Well, because grinding up the sugar is a pain in the ass, but.
Well, and I do the small jobs. You know, I don't do crate runs for.
But you save a lot of money if you get it yourself, though.
I did
I
the
know,
math
but
right
it's not
here,
that
right?
much. For 15 bottles, really, it's not
Well,
that much.
I was just telling Imran. I wasn't directed at you.
Oh, sorry. He's attacking me, so I'm used to it.
Yes, I did the math in my head, and I figured out if you have 400 corn and 1,000 sugar cube, you can make a crate.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, that's right.
That's it. That is manageable. You can do that in a day.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I'll be working on that.
Wonderful. All right. Lily, you want to go run these errands?
Yeah.
All right.
I do still have to check my telegrams. I haven't checked them since I woke
Yeah,
up.
we can go before we leave town.
I have a feeling there's one in there I'm not going to want to see.
Okay. All right. What were you gonna say, Imran?
Well, my knees are aching today, and I have a toothache, so I will be laying down.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Emran.
Yes.
Hey, doing, Carlo?
So I will be retiring. I meet you guys and figured out the problem with the recipe.
What problem?
I forget everything. That is problem.
Wait, did you write it down this time?
Yes, I am writing it down. If I
Well,
haven't
then you
written
got it.
Huh?
Well, then now you got it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Problem solved. All thanks to Mr. Barletti and nobody else.
I'm sorry. I did 90% of the reminding.
I'm only joking. This American joke.
Yes, and I hope you get some very good rest because clearly you're getting very old with your knees and your tooth.
Oh.
Sorry, Emma, that was really mean. Listen, I was only doing the American joke back.
You walked 2 steps in
That's
this
all I was doing.
city and you're covered in mud. Like a.
Oh, they like
No.
Valentine, believe me.
I take 50 baths a
Amram.
day, I swear to God.
Why you say this about Imran?
Listen, I am the drama queen, you are not.
I know, I'm just kidding. This American joke again.
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna lose Spot, dude.
You
He's
see
gonna
this,
turn
Carlo?
this new character into his main.
What?
Yeah.
You are too easy, right, Mr. Barletti? Mr. Bachi, tell me, she's too easy.
Am I really?
You're both too easy. How's it going, Mr. Bumpy?
Oh my goodness.
Anything we can do for you?
I'm just seeing what's going on.
Oh, all right. Yeah, it seems a little bit slow in the city today. Nothing much. I mean, people are coming in and coming out, so might get busier later.
Things good with you?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Good to hear.
How about yourself?
Things been good.
Good to hear. Good to hear. You still working over at the Blue Pearl there?
Yeah, I am. Yep.
Gotcha. All right.
Still over there. Yep.
All right. Well, I'd love to keep chatting, but I do gotta go run an errand. I'll probably be back.
Yeah, don't let me hold you up.
Yeah. Folks, I'll be back in a few minutes. Well, not a few minutes, probably a little bit more than that. But I'll be back later.
Lily, what are you doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow? I'm not sure.
How is my friend doing? My
Do you want
American
to
friend,
go
how
to
are you?
Coulter, pick some ice?
Oh, tomorrow, sure, we can do that. Haven't been to Coulter in quite some time.
Yeah, I want to like try out some of those cocktails with the lemons that Signor Barletti taught me.
It's probably better that you don't go alone, so yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah, and I also got to pick some Olinder. They have it up in
Some what?
Olinder sage.
Oleander?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't mind. You
Alright,
definitely need
then.
to be prepared for that, but yeah, I can do that tomorrow.
Prepared for like you seem like a heavy coat and things like that, right?
Oh, like wolves. There's so many of them.
Guns.
There's tons of them.
Shotgun, you think? Maybe I should buy. How much is a shotgun?
160. Well,
Oh, it's not that
175.
expensive.
Yeah, it's 175, 160. I can't remember.
Hey, look at what I brought from Guarmo. I pick it up. You think this would work?
What'd you get, a machete? Yeah.
Oh my
Do you think this would
Christ,
work?
you're gonna fucking stab me with that thing.
Oh. Oh dear. Well, I don't know what you would need that for, but you know.
I like these better than gun, to be honest. You know.
I don't know if you'd have a chance to use it though.
Yeah, the wolves may say otherwise. We'll see.
There's-
Who knows?
You know what? The last time I
Minimum
was
3 of
with
them at a
Lily, I
time.
was attacked by 2 cougars, and my bad aim, with her bad aim, managed to kill all of them. So.
Don't tell
There
him
you
I
go.
did that.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you did that. What? You killed the cougar with
No.
me. What do you
I
mean? No.
didn't kill such any cougar.
She defended me bravely from a cougar. What are you saying? Are you kidding me? That's what you did.
Like a guardian angel.
Like, yes, like a guardian angel. See, listen, I would have died without her out there.
It's good. That's why it's important to have friends.
Yeah, it's true.
Are you going to be back tonight, or are you going to go for the night?
Yeah, we'll be back.
Is it safe for you to ride? Are you riding on your own?
Now Lily's coming with me.
All right.
This is that's
Guardian angel.
it's Miss Medina over there behind the bar, by the way, Elizabeth. She's a brand new bartender here.
All right.
She I think she'll be pretty good. It seems like she'll be a good one. So we'll see how she does. But you know, feel free to
Okay.
get to know a little bit better if you're gonna be sticking around. If not, I'm sure she'll be around.
All right.
It's nice to meet you. I'm not Stan, so I'll introduce myself.
Do you let me know when you
My
have a
name's
date
Lily.
for
Lily, nice to meet you. I'm Thea.
Is it Tia or Thea?
for Angelo's funeral?
Thea.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Thea.
probably gonna be a few
Great.
weeks.
Thank you.
A few weeks, okay.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a few weeks.
You said
Have
your
you
name is Lily and your
heard
name
from
was?
like
Lily, introduce
the
me.
people that did this
Oh,
at all?
Lily. Lily?
I have.
Sorry.
You have.
Emran.
Mm-hmm.
This is Thea. Thea, this is Emran.
And was it like
Like TIA?
like a how
No,
do I say it?
EIA.
Yeah.
Like a communication that was like
THIA?
bad?
Tia.
I'm not really in the talking mood
All right.
with them people.
All right.
The
Well, anyway.
You can't pronounce the
Oh, because
Thea?
Gideon sent me like a telegram, and he seemed to send me a telegram saying
It
that
could be both
Now you
ways.
can't pronounce something.
like he
Okay,
wasn't
but you
like
cannot
say
happy
teacher.
with that
Oh, I
with
think
that
that her name
happening
is
to Angelo, you know.
far easier than
Like it's not like he sent me a telegram
Thea.
saying I'm
Please say
crying
this right.
tears, you know, out of
Yep,
it, but like
right enough for me.
he
Okay,
didn't seem like he was
please.
you know
I ask
happy
you
with the
forgiveness
outcome
every
of
time
it,
I
you
say
know.
your name,
When
bro.
you shoot at
Please,
somebody,
forgive me this.
you have to
You got to
expect that you're
expect
gonna
them to
fucking
die.
kill
Yes,
them.
yes, of
And
course.
Mine
If
is
I
fucking
drink
hypocritical.
with it, then I forgive you 100% of the time.
By the drink, I will
She
be
already
poor.
knows.
Yeah, but
Like,
She
it wasn't
already
like
knows what to
he
do.
didn't like send that to me like in an antagonistic way, you know. Yeah, that's why I asked if he sent you
I
anything
need to figure out who'll be teaching her.
Yes, I've received plenty of
Me, myself,
telegrams.
and I.
from
Who's
him.
this? Myself.
Mhm.
Is he good
I
man?
like
Are you
antagonizing
telling me
you.
she can't know how to do it on her own? That someone
They've
else has to
arranged
tell her or teach her how to
in
do
a
it on her
motion.
own? Is that what you're saying?
Lily, do I put words in my mouth for you?
Maybe he's crazy.
Why are you putting the words in my mouth?
There's a lot of
Anyways,
things I could pull
please,
Gideon, but
Thea.
I'm gonna choose to keep my mouth shut.
My
That's
name.
one shot.
All right. All right. I
Anyways.
think we should
My
have
name
something
is Imran
special for
Maizador
Angelo, you know.
Oh yeah, no,
Emran.
we'll do a service. It's just
Imram.
you know
Imram.
you gotta let things
Yes.
cool down.
All
I
right.
am RAM.
There's some things that are probably gonna
Imran.
be happening over the
Yes.
next few weeks. And, you know, Aiden's
See,
in the
I got-
hospital
at least
for
I don't have to buy
the
myself
next
a
3
drink every
weeks.
single
So
time I
Wait,
go to the
Aiden
doctor.
is in the
I will
hospital.
not
Yes.
charge anybody anything
Wait, is
for
he
fucking up
is
my name.
he like critical?
Oh goodness.
he's
you gotta make
stable,
some
but
profit
you know they can't
I
let him out of the
do, just
hospital
not
for
with
3 weeks.
this.
Mm-hmm.
3 whole
I-
weeks.
I'm also
Yeah.
bartender, like
Okay.
slash,
Yeah.
security,
So,
something like that.
He's not gonna be. We're not gonna see him
Very
for a long
nice.
time.
All right.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Is there anybody
But,
else that's in a state like
I'm
that?
at
No.
work. I'm from Istanbul.
Istanbul.
All right.
Oh, very
Yes.
nice.
Will
yes.
Will's leg was
Very
broken. His
foreign. If you
prosthetic
ever
leg was
needed
broken.
me to
So
be confusing
not
Yeah,
moving
I
around
do. You
great.
were helping him up
telegram in a
like
foreign
the
language,
horse.
please,
Yeah,
give me your
yeah,
man.
his leg's in rough shape. So
Ooh, that
gotta
actually
wait to get a
is
new
quite
one.
the tool. I will be
And
using that.
Oh yes.
the rest of us
I've
aren't.
sent confusing
Right.
telegrams to
But-
basically everybody.
What are you gonna do?
And when you send telegrams, you don't
Mm.
usually send your telegram number in it. Which
I don't like this is happening.
Yeah, you will need both.
We can go to the telegram and fixing this right now.
Well, I'm not
Anyway,
going to interrupt your conversation.
we gotta get going.
I'm gonna head
You
over.
All
know
right.
what,
I'll be back
Miss
later.
Taya, please.
All
will
right.
you give me
If
the
I don't
honor
see you, then
of
I'll see you
giving me your
tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be around
telegram?
tomorrow.
Yes,
And
of
Lily will
course.
accompany us.
Absolutely. That sounds
Tomorrow
good
we
to
go
me.
to the glacier.
Yes, yes.
Like when I wake up, I send you a telegram.
Okay.
Elizabeth, please.
All right, take it
Go
easy, folks.
safely.
I'll be back later.
Are you going to be around Imram?
No, I am going
tomorrow?
to bed.
Taking your horse.
Yeah. Oh wait, this is not my horse.
That's my horse, but you
Yeah,
know.
it looks a lot like mine. Sorry.
No, you're perfectly fine. She's just dramatic.
We do look very similar. So you need to brush your horse.
I don't got a brush.
You don't have.
Right,
Shame
Imran?
on you.
I,
Dragon!
I got like no fucking space in my pockets. I
All
can't.
right, I'll brush your horse. I'll brush
Imran,
your
you gotta put your horse away in the stables. It's dragging you.
Ay, why you are doing this?
Let me go give him a ride.
Do you have hay cubes?
No.
Mr. Barletti. I am mighty disappointed. That pat doesn't make up for it. Lucky for you, I have a brush and I have hay cubes.
Yeah, well, I know you got it taken care of, so I don't gotta worry about it.
Alright, fine, fair point.
What the fuck? This lady's got a bird on her head.
I didn't want to say anything, but,
Oh, we may not be able to go on our trip.
Really?
How you doing, August?
Howdy.
Salam, ma'am. You have a very wonderful green shirt. I am very liking it.
Thank you very much.
That's Shepton? August, are you here looking to speak with me, or not yet?
Okay, are you ready,
I'm
Lily?
wrangling cats at the moment
Alright, no
for
worries.
said meeting.
I gotta
Yeah,
run a few
as-
errands, so I'll be
that's
keeping an
fine.
eye
As
on my
soon as
telegram,
I,
so...
yeah, as soon as I finish wrangling cats, I'll
Yeah,
be
just-
able to meet with you.
Just let me know. I'll be up for like another 2 hours.
Perfect.
Alright.
Are you ready, Lily? Okay. Alright, Taya, what about you? You ready?
I am ready.
Okay. Imram is spelled I-M-R-A-M, and then you can just forget the rest.
Okay.
And my telegram is Qatar Yelteri 899 QY 899.
And how do you spell your name one more time for me?
I-M-R-A-M. Yes.
All right. I sent you one with mine.
Do you have space for anything?
Well, we're gonna go, to my wagon to put some of these away.
I wanted
just
to take
one.
these telegrams out and show you.
Who, from Gideon?
And Preston.
We'll look later. Just tell me about it when we're on the road.
Just,
Gotta have my fucking rag on me still. You just why?
I don't know how they can say things like that after. You know, I could say a lot of nasty things about Preston. I could say a lot of nasty things about Gideon. But I don't. Because when you've known someone for a long time and when you care about somebody, even if there's awful things happening, it's not easy to just run them into the mud.
Right.
And They just do it like it's nothing.
All right. Sergio's on a cot, but it's very dusty right now.
He's on a cart? Who said?
Yeah, but it's very dusty, so we gotta
Did he
what I'm
head
saying?
out?
I don't know. I yelled. Yeah, we'll just go there then.
Okay.
Is that Barletti?
How we
Yeah, it's
doing?
Barletti. How you doing, Carlo?
Good to see you, Carlo.
Yeah. Ciao.
Ciao. Ciao.
Hey, someone I have to talk with you, and I received your telegram. I want to talk about that as well. You gonna be around for a little bit?
I'll be awake for like another 2 hours, 3 hours. Yeah.
Perfect.
All right. We'll talk in a bit then.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah, ciao.
You got pizza?
No, not right now.
Pizza?
Nah, I've been busy. I haven't
Alright.
been able to make it.
Thank you. You let me know.
What the fuck did... What are you lurking back there for?
Secretly just dropping things that I don't want anyone to see
Well,
me
don't
dropping.
do it. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you where you drop it. You drop it in the fucking water off the boat.
No,
That's
it
how
was
you
just
know.
just a bottle.
Alright.
It was just a leftover tonic bottle.
Okay. Yeah, put the... Keep the 2 on you and put the 1 in here.
Okay. Okay, there's 1 in there.
And, here, I got something for you, too.
Hmm?
Fuck, wrong crate. Alright, we're gonna give her goggles gun, dude.
What's this?
But you don't got one right now, right?
But I already lost one of yours.
It is what it is.
Alright. Thank you, Carlo.
Yeah. Up to you whether you want to keep it on you right now or go put it on a horse.
No, whatever you think is best.
I got half a mind to fucking dress up right now while we're out of town, but... I don't know. I guess you said it won't work.
Well, if it's just us two,
Here, if you want, I can keep
there
that...
might be a chance.
You think
I
even
think
if they
if-
see us on a horse together?
If there's a group of us, like, there's 3 of y'all or 4 of y'all and 1 of me, it might be a bit more obvious than just 2 people riding together.
Alright,
In
well,
my
we'll
mind,
dress up.
anyway.
You can do that.
I mean, I can put on a wig as well. I can't wear the pigtails.
Yeah. We don't gotta go through
They already
all
saw
that.
me in pigtails.
I got an outfit we can wear. Or that I can wear, I don't know. I'm assuming you do.
Yeah, I do. I gotta change it up just a little bit, but I don't have to go to the store or anything. I'll just have to
Okay.
take off a couple things or maybe not wear my jacket. I don't know.
It don't look like there's any law here right now.
We gotta put away these bars though for.
No,
first.
I mean, we're still gonna go do it.
Yeah.
We're gonna go drop them off right now.
Okay. Who's this one? Yeah.
Dude.
Oh, it's all over the place. Don't judge me. Oh, well, there's this. But I would need to take off my shirt and wear my coat. I don't know what. I mean that and not. Maybe this is
Okay,
better.
that one finally kind of doesn't look like you. A little bit. Well, they all look so similar. I mean, they're different enough, but they're all the very similar style. You gotta be willing to wear shit that you look like. Look at me, I look nothing like myself.
Listen, this was custom tailored by the best tailor in the crossing who has been retired. So this is a very
Yeah, Blanche.
valuable
Yeah, I know.
outfit.
Are you good?
Wait, look, see if I take off my hair bow, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I took off my corset, you see?
Okay.
It's very different.
Yeah. I mean, the shirt is if you had a different shirt, I think it'd be good.
Well, the only other option would be to wear my corset and not wear the shirt.
No. It'll have to do. Right.
It'll have to do. Am I just
Yeah.
barely
But
satisfactory?
you're talking to a master of disguise right now.
Oh, well. I've sort of given up on the disguise when people seem to find me out anyway.
Right.
I have one other outfit, but Gideon already saw me in it yesterday, so. Or the day before. Sorry.
Kind of don't like that she has the gun out right now. It's really easy for somebody to just fucking rob us, but whatever.
Oh, do you think it's possible for us to stop by a bank along the way?
No. I mean, we're not going too far away, but we're going like parallel with Emerald. Why?
Could I call my horse and put this notebook on my horse?
Yeah.
Oh, Aries, please be around here somewhere. Oh no.
Well, we can stop at Emerald.
Okay.
Plague Doctor combo is possible? Yeah, the Plague Doctor one, it's impossible to tell who you are. Which is nice.
So what's the plan anyway?
Plan for what?
Like... If we... While we're riding to do what we're doing, I mean, if we see them... Are we just going to ignore them? Or are we going to telegram someone about it? I don't know if you still have those men employed.
I mean, they're looking. I mean, you heard it. They're gonna look for him tomorrow. Oh no, you weren't there for the conversation.
No, I had a headache. I missed it.
Yeah. Well, they're probably gonna look for him tomorrow.
Well, I can get at least Preston's telegram out and show it to you, but he basically blames me for Angela dying. And he said that if we continue, he's gonna hunt me. He said that he went up to one of the rooftops and saw Angelo, that he was fading pretty quickly, and he said that Angelo probably said his last words to Preston, but he didn't say what they were. But apparently they had a heart-to-heart.
I don't know how much I believe that.
I don't know how much I believe it either, considering he's been trying to spread lies about me. Did I even tell you? I don't remember if I told you what he said about me to Adam.
What's that?
He implied that I sent him a perfumed telegram implying that we were going to head down and see them there in Blackwater. Which is ridiculous because, as you know, I perfume a lot of my telegrams. And you knew exactly where I was when all of that was happening and I was talking to Elisabetta. So, you know.
Look at yours.
Yeah. I'm actually just gonna put it on Outlaw. Anyway.
Sit back. Have a nice bowl of...
He said that while Adam and I were bleeding on the rooftop. I already spoke to Adam and I already told him that it was ridiculous and that was not true, and he said not to worry about it.
Now let me get them. Thank you.
Of course.
Alright. We'll take a look at the board while we're out here.
You know, if there's any of these sort of jobs you want me to do, so you don't have to, I don't mind.
I mean, anything that you see for nitro is a good one to take. Anything that you see where you get a gem is a good one to take.
Yeah, I've only been lucky enough to see that once. I still have that diamond if you want it.
Oh, yeah, I gotta pay you for it.
I mean, if you just want it, I'll give it to you. I don't mind. But usually a lot of the things involve things that I don't have.
Yeah.
So, if you want me to pick those jobs up preemptively and then tell you about it, I suppose I could do that.
Well, I guess, I mean, the more that you're around, when I'm around, you'll know, you know, when we do deals with people, we'll start to remember what we have, what we don't have, so.
Yeah, alright.
Right now, I got 2 gold bars. I don't got any bonds, so anything for that I can't do.
Okay.
God damn fucking snake.
You just gotta tell me what's a good deal for a job, because I don't know if I'll take one and it's not
Right.
the best.
Somebody just went inside. Calm down.
Bonds, gold, and moonshine.
Uh,
The moonshine one doesn't seem too bad. I hate going to this job board.
why?
I get so paranoid.
What,
It's-
somebody's
it's-
just gonna ride up on you?
Yes, it's right on the road.
Yeah.
I've actually had some people do that. They ask me where it is that I'm going, and I just make up some sort of lie. And then I had to make off like I wasn't here for the job board. Anyway, this one and the one in by the swamp. That's right on the road as well. More exposed than that one is. You know which one I mean?
The swamp?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, those are the two closest to here, to us. So, those are the two we go to the most.
Oh, I mean, I go around to all of them, but
Yeah, I mean, we really only
I'm
check
desperate.
these two regularly.
yeah. The amount of twisted words these two have is really appalling. It makes me wonder if back in the day we were more in the wrong than I knew.
I don't really want to read them. They're just gonna piss me off. To be honest with you.
Okay. I mean, if you don't want to, then I won't show you. I don't mean to upset you, Carly. I really don't. I just want to be upfront about
Yeah, no,
everything that
it's-
they're saying and the communication and everything.
No, I appreciate that. And I do want to know about that.
Has Gideon telegrammed you again since the last time I told you?
Pretty much get one every day from him.
He sends you one every day.
Yeah.
What did he say last to you?
Said he was sorry about Angelo and that this doesn't need to keep happening.
Well, those two sentences conflict each other directly.
Yes, they do. Lily, it's like they got it warped in their mind that what they're doing is justified and that there's no wrong to anything that they're doing. You know, things would have been perfectly fine if they had just Preston had just never fucking walked into my bar and said all those things about me that did not need to air out. And then they didn't need to fucking hold us up at gunpoint just to ask me about what the fuck happened with Josie.
So, well, they think you're in the wrong for that as well.
Yeah.
They have every right to shoot you because you're mouthing up while you're restrained.
Oh, I don't care about that.
I know, but I'm just saying that that's the way that they're thinking right now. They can't see any part of their own decisions. I don't know if it just helps them sleep better at night or what, but honestly, it makes me real embarrassed, truthfully, that I ever ran with them.
God damn, that art job's been everywhere. It's a really good moonshine job.
There's another art gallery in one here.
I know, that's what I was saying.
I really wish there was more smaller moonshine jobs.
Yeah.
So hard for me to find things to do.
Let's actually go to Rhodes. Check the job with there. Maybe they got a Long Island gig. Or we go back to the city.
Right.
I can't remember if Gideon's seen me in this outfit or not.
With the poncho or without the poncho?
I don't think
Because
I've
you might
ever
just be
taken
able
a
to take it off.
poncho off.
No? It's like a whole new outfit once you do that.
Yeah. The thing is, a guy in like all blue. I mean, people don't fucking think of me when I think of that.
Yeah.
All it needs to do is just avert their gaze. You know, it's not a bright blue, it's a dark, dull blue. Doesn't
Yeah, I mean,
catch
something
the
that's...
eye.
Exactly. Something where if you talk to them personally, they might know, but if you're just passing by, they wouldn't second guess to look.
Well, I don't know if they'd have a good time figuring out who the hell I am.
Carlo Barletti, what was that?
I don't know who you're talking about, but my name is Archer Wright.
Oh my god. That is very convincing. I'm impressed.
It's like I told you, I'm good at this shit. When
Well,
I need to be.
Well, because you're lucky enough to have the skill to do that. I unfortunately do not, even if I wanted to.
Shit.
Yeah. So how long have you ever had to go into hiding like that with that voice?
A few days.
Did you stay out of Send the Name?
Yeah.
Where'd you stay?
You'll find soon enough. I'm sure it'll happen again where we gotta go to a vacation house.
Oh, okay.
We got a few.
Interesting.
The worst was when we were in war with Vito and his folks.
With Vito?
Yeah, I didn't tell you about that.
What were you at war with? For or over, I suppose.
It's a long story. A lot's changed since then, but yeah, we were at war with them at one point, about a month or so. We were pretty much 2 out of 3 groups that were in the city. The Chenzos weren't really around then. Well, Burley and those guys were, but well, they've always liked Vito more than me.
I couldn't imagine why.
Because I don't take shit. Well, yeah, some people I haven't since, but I don't do well with authority.
I know the feeling.
Has to do with well, I'm not going the right way. With what I told you about the other night.
Yeah.
I swore that day I'd never work for another person again.
I can't blame you.
Oh, I told Lydia, by the way.
Oh?
She reacted about how I expected. Didn't really react.
Do you think she was just not reacting because she was saving face, or?
I think if anything, she was probably happy.
Really?
Yeah, she did not like him.
Hmm.
It's a shame too, because he did it the right way. He just told her he didn't want to be with her no more. No, didn't just send it in a telegram. He's upfront about it. I mean, I think he just caught her off guard, I guess.
He was still respectful about it.
Yeah. I mean, as far as I'm aware, they had a long conversation that I wasn't present for.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna put this in my bank for now. I'm gonna see if I can make it the whole week without paying rent.
How much is your rent?
$470 a week.
Well, Carlo. If you trust me with your key, then maybe I can just pay half.
We can do what I did with the former roommate, if you want.
What's up?
200. Not quite
Okay.
half.
I think it's only fair. I'm not here to just take advantage of everything, you know? But I told you that already.
Yes, you did. How you doing, Sylvia?
Hey, Mr. Barletti, how's it going?
Yeah. All right. We should chat. Give me a second here.
Yeah, right.
And put your gun away.
Yeah, I just gotta call Aries.
All right.
Carlo, do you want me to give you the 200 later?
Later, yeah.
All right. And do you want me to give you space for this conversation?
No, you can be there for it. He just needs to be caught up on what's been going on.
Oh, right. Okay.
Let's go down to the boat, Silvio. Actually, hang on. I want to grab a stew at the bar first.
Do you mind if I wash my face very quickly upstairs?
Yeah,
I
it's
promise
fine.
I'll be quick.
I probably need to do the same thing.
Okay.
How you doing, folks? Mr. Malay, you're up pretty late.
I am indeed, Mr. Barletti. Unfortunately, the New Year's rather fucked my body clock, so here I am.
Ah, now these things happen.
Indeed, how are you?
Every day's a new adventure.
Quite so. I'm encouraging you to my good friend Miss Rose Bessinger, star of the New York stage. This is Mr. Carlo Barletti, who runs the Bastille.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Oh, it's lovely to meet you, Mr. Barletti. Mr. Malay was saying just the nicest things about you.
Well, I'm glad
It's
they
a
were
rare
all good
occasion.
things.
This gentleman rarely says anything nice about anybody.
Well, that's fair. Speaking of which, this is Mr. Dufresne. He's here as well. So.
How are you?
Nice to meet you, Mr. Dufresne. Pleasure. You from New York as well?
No, I'm not from New York. I'm from Cheyenne, Wyoming.
Cheyenne? Holy shit, that's a long way.
Yeah, well, I don't miss it. That's the next question.
There you go.
And you, miss, what's your name?
Oh, Lily. Sorry.
Pleasure to
Lily
meet
of
you,
the Block.
Very nice
Pleasure.
to meet you.
So what brings you folks to the lovely town of Saint Denis?
Well, I'm afraid the answer is Shepton Malay. I've known Sheppy for, gosh, 20 years, and I used to live in Saint Denis last year.
Oh,
But
okay.
I haven't been around in quite some time. I was an actor down at the stage running the drama club for a time.
Ah, with Siddiqui.
Oh yes, Siddiqui and I are good friends.
Good to hear.
Don't start, Sheppy.
I haven't said a word. We've made friends again now, Dickie and I. So.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Good.
Well, that's
And
good
you,
to hear.
Mr. Barletti, how long have you been in Saints Crossing?
Oh, almost a year and a half now.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
Yeah, we've been running the Bastille coming up on a year in February, and then the Grand Corrigan Club. We've been doing that since I moved down here, so well over a year now.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so glad someone took up that beautiful boat and did something with it.
Yeah, we try to open up the club as often as we can. We try to do it about once a week, every Thursday night, about 2 hours before this time. But lately we've just been having some trouble getting security around and everything. So, we place like that, people are going to be carrying a lot of money on them. We want to make sure that people are safe. So if we feel like they're not going to be safe, then we don't open. So.
Well, that's very much appreciated.
Yes, indeed. I imagine the holidays ruined some of that, but I certainly do hope you get back to it. It sounds like a rollicking good time.
I'm sure we will at some point. Anyway, it was wonderful to meet you folks. You ever need anything, here in Saint Denis, I'd like to make myself a resource for the people around here. My telegram is on the poster inside the bar here by the cash register. Feel free to reach out.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Barletti.
Yes,
It's
very
a
kind.
pleasure.
Thank you.
Of course. Take it easy,
Much
folks.
obliged.
Pleasure to meet
Take
you
care.
too, miss.
Take
Yes,
care.
of course.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, pleasure. You see. All right, I'm just gonna wash up very
Yeah.
quickly upstairs. Very quickly, very quickly.
I gotta grab a stool real quick. Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who made the pie and the brownie?
Hades did. They were a gift from her.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, it's real
That
good.
was delicious, yeah.
Feel free
when I
to
make the
feel free to
cocktail-
charge people if you want for it.
So when I make the
Elizabeth,
cocktail,
how you doing,
do
Isadora?
I'm doing well. Hello, Carlo.
Anything I
when
can
I
get
make
for
the
you?
cocktail, do I just put it in a crate like that and leave it?
No, we'll we have to pay the rent for the Bastille kitchen, and then I gotta see if there's room for it. You can, but we've had issues in the past, and the reason we open up the kitchen is because people come in and they fucking steal that shit and use it on the job board contracts,
Oh, okay, I see it.
Yeah. So, I mean, you can, but don't be surprised if that shit gets stolen.
Alright.
Sorry, Isidore. What did you
How you
say? Can
doing,
I get you
Silvio?
anything?
Oh no, I'm just
Oh,
going
I'm
through
fine. I
town,
just woke
seeing
up.
if there's anything happening, anything
Yeah,
happening
I didn't
recently.
receive
You know, newspaper stuff.
Gotcha.
Alright. Well, I
You know
didn't
what? I
receive
might.
a response from the lady too. She seems to have like
I may have a story
not
for you. Let me
woke
get
up
back to you in a couple
ever
days.
since she sent
All
me
right.
Yeah.
You know how to get a
telegram
hold
saying
of
that
me.
she got
Yeah.
a rat.
I just gotta marinate on some things
She
for a
did
little
say
bit.
she
Think
needed
about
to not leave the traps out.
think
and
about
a lot of them
things a
would
little
be
bit more.
rabid,
Get
so
a little
maybe
bit more
something bad
information
happened
before I
to her.
get back to you.
Oh, for sure. Do you have a guy working for you by the name of Archie?
Yeah, Archie works here.
All right. Yeah, he's been in Blackwater
Why don't you
recently.
take a
Been
seat,
working with for the Lost Boys as well.
Silvio and Bumpy? Why don't you take a seat too, Bumpy?
Really?
Yeah, he's been running the saloon in Blackwater for the Lost Boys. Getting and them they causing a little bit of trouble here and there.
Is there someone upstairs?
Glitter bombing my
it's Lily.
office.
A what? A bomb went off in the office for you?
They
I
glitter
just went
bombed.
to try to
They
ride
glitter
out
bombed it.
to Van Horn to get
Stuff
some
like that.
furniture, but then I couldn't.
All right, that's very interesting to hear. This is news to me.
All right. Yeah, I was just curious.
For your apartment?
I know that you typically do your staff
Yeah,
pretty
for my
well.
apartment.
So I was kind of curious that
Have you
he
actually
was
well out the
working
name?
for a known criminal outfit.
No, I have not. But to be honest, I
All right,
haven't
well,
really
thank you
been
for letting me
around
know,
on the
sweetheart.
steel a lot today.
Oh, for
'cause I
sure.
was out,
All right. You all have a good day.
all
Stay
over the
safe.
place
Yeah,
trying
take
to
it
find
easy.
plants for potions.
That makes sense.
Just gonna take a bath. I'll be back.
All right.
How is your face? Is it healing? Well, Lily. That takes time.
Tell you about a couple things later.
Hey.
Well, I just ride around and try to find it in every little house. I know exactly. Well, explain it to. Yes, explain it to Bumpy. I don't want to remember it.
So there's a river that runs just to the. How do I explain this? It runs just.
Ready when you are.
We'll go right up to Butcher's Creek, right? Yeah, it's near
Yes,
there.
it's right
Yep,
near Butcher.
okay,
Yeah,
yep.
exactly. There's a bend right below it, right near the river.
Lily, you want to come along?
An
You're
elbow.
staying here.
No, I'm coming. I was just explaining something. But yes, there's an elbow right there. And there's an open furniture area. If you look just to the east of Van Horn.
What are they looking for? The furniture place?
Yeah, the one that's like.
She doesn't remember. We ran into
You
it.
just gotta take the road to get to Butcher's Creek. You'll see it. You can't miss
Yeah,
it.
I think he knows.
Okay, all right. I think I got it. It's the one south of the R, or the one just east of Van Horn.
South of
It's
the
east.
R.
Okay.
Is it?
Well, it is south of the R.
It's at that the fork in the road. The southeast. Is that what you're saying, Lily?
Yes.
I thought it.
yes.
Okay. I thought it was just straight south. Well, I
Well,
mean,
there's
it's
an,
all in the
like I
same
said, there's a
area.
little elbow there. I mean, you'll see it. You just
Yeah, you can't miss it.
right up to Butcher's, and you're going to see it.
Oh,
I mean,
so
she'll.
it's not like one of the houses. It's just out in the
No,
open.
it's
No,
open
it's
in the
out in the
open.
open. It's right on the road.
It looks like a bunch of junk just
Yeah,
left on the
it,
side.
it does. Yeah.
All right, I'm looking for a house structure. Okay, I got it.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no, there's no house structure.
I'm waiting for
right
Signore
at the
Salerno.
elbow. I
He
got
wants
it.
to get some potions from me, and if he
I got
doesn't
it.
like
Thank
show
you.
up soon, then we can just go there.
All right.
All right, well, we'll be back around later. Just gotta have a chat.
All right.
Take it easy.
All right, thanks.
Take it easy. I don't think my take it easy is as
Yeah,
effective.
I was gonna say, I must be rubbing off on you.
It's nowhere near as effective. I was just trying to make you smile, really.
He's been so fucking dusty in this town today.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Let me just double check my telegrams. I think I got one.
I think I did as well.
Like Theo Ripley.
I really like that jacket.
It's the same one as the Corrigan Club jacket.
For some reason, it just stands out right now.
Yeah. Alright. Recognize those people?
No.
Yeah, me neither. Send your horse off, Silvio.
Yeah.
Silvio, I do want to say that your horse is absolutely beautiful and he matches you very well.
Yeah, I was gonna say it does match.
You
yeah.
stand out. Oh, yes, you stand out quite a bit. Looks very good.
Is that a new suit, by the way?
Yeah.
Looks pretty good.
You should see the coat.
Yeah, but is this tie gold? Might have to get him to change that. I don't know what this music is. What color tie is that?
It's a mix between the brown and slightly pink. I don't know.
Okay.
I have a tailor in New York. He's giving me ideas about my outfits.
Yeah.
That busy I am lately.
Now it happens. Go to the back. I like being cooped up in the office.
If you bring me here, that means it's serious, eh?
Yeah. Been some bad shit going on.
I won't take that seat from you, Sylvia, if you like to sit.
No, I'll stand.
Yeah.
So, when you were last around, did we have any problems going on?
No.
Okay. Remember Gideon?
Sounds familiar.
The pointy nose, bald head, big mustache. Likes to fight. Outbox.
And he looks like shit, right?
Yeah, he's not a very good looking guy.
Yeah, I remember him.
Well, him and his friend Preston have been making some stupid decisions lately. First, this is a while ago, Preston came into the Bastille while we had a big crowd around. And said a lot of heinous things about me that did not need to be shared in front of an audience. Had a very big scene about it in the Bastille. A week or two later, Preston and Gideon set up a ploy to kidnap me. I get a telegram, the boys waving for me, so I walk down the street. I'm not alone, there's a few of us. And I read my telegram, it's some fake love letter from Busty Beatrice or something. And I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? So, I take the telegram and I go back up the street, back to the bar. And they whip out of an alleyway with shotguns, stick them right in our faces, tell us to get on the ground. You know, we give them a little attitude, and they shoot Gwen, they shoot Adam while we're all tied up on the ground. And then, and then they take me off into the woods. And they question me about a former woman in my life that they were pretty friendly with. And Aiden manages to find me. When he arrives, they tell him to put his weapons away, and he doesn't want to do that. So, they shoot me in the back as a result, while I'm hostage, and then they shoot him down. And then they leave us in a hole in the woods. 2 days ago, on Sunday, we had a group. We went out looking for him. We found him in Blackwater. There were 3 of them, and there were 6 of us. We circled him around, right in front of the telegram station. Sheriff Bolton showed up. Kind of was a bit of a distraction, and they ran away while we had them surrounded. Ran up onto a building, a rooftop, and held out there. Took out 3 of ours, and then, you know, we probably didn't make some good decisions in the moment, and they got the better of us. Those of us who were still out.
Is everybody all right?
No. See, it was a very long gunfight. They were holding out. We had people up on rooftops that got shot down. Those of us that were up for a long time throughout the fight were down on the ground, shooting up at them. Angelo bled out after he got shot on a rooftop. Didn't make it.
Angelo is dead?
Aiden is in the hospital and he's gonna be there for about 3 weeks. He'll be alright, but they gotta keep an eye on him. So he's not gonna be around. Willow's prosthetic is broken and needs a replacement. Rest of us are shot up pretty bad.
Mamma mia. How can I help?
For now, we're not going to do anything directly. There are people out looking for them who will probably run into them tomorrow. When they come across them tomorrow, we may get a delivery. Would be good to have extra hands around when that delivery arrives.
I'll do my best to be around. Sorry, I can't help you all the time. It's just that.
I understand. It's you like to wake up early. Hard to stay up at times like these, and you know my recent schedule change probably ain't doing you any favors either. Besides that, I think our biggest need right now is generating income. Our bank accounts are suffering as a result of what happened on Sunday. And whenever we get mixed up in business like this, we're not able to put our attention towards making money. You have any ideas or anything in mind that you're interested in doing to generate some income for yourself, of course? You're taking the lion's share of whatever you do, but also, you know, contributions to the family. Let me know. Well, that's something that you can do when the rest of us ain't around. So I understand sometimes it can be very boring, tedious, depending on the line of work.
Yeah, well, my last job with Willow was a disaster. Not because of him, it's just... I'll try to find new ways to make money.
I'll give you a start. Whether you choose to do it or not is up to you. I understand it's not for everybody. But there's a lot of money in MASH. It's boring work. It's hard work. It's time consuming. But it's worth it if you're willing to commit to it. We have people that can move shine for us, or we can wholesale it to people. But crates of MASH are worth about anywhere from $550 to $800, depending on what you do with it. Or if you run it yourself, it's worth thousands of dollars. And you can get about $2,400 from a crate of MASH if you sell it for the right prices when you turn it into and distill it into moonshine. That's a lot of money. And if you do it right, you can make about crates worth in an hour or two's work. I'd say a couple hours of work. Problem is, it's challenging to do when you don't have a wagon. But what you do have is an apartment. And as far as I'm aware, between you and Willow, there's not a ton of storage in it being used at the moment. Would that be correct?
Yeah, we have a couple of boxes in the apartment.
If this is something you're interested in doing, and like I said, I'm not telling you to do anything, it's just a recommendation. If you don't want to do it, don't do it.
What about the west? We found some leaves over there.
We did, but everybody knows where it is. It's no secret. Whenever they want it, they just go get it themselves. The problem in the crossing is nothing is easy. There's no easy, quick way to make cash. Everything either requires risk or blood, sweat, and tears. Whether it's mining, picking crops, making mash, robbing a bank, everything requires a certain level of commitment, whether that commitment is time, risk of your freedom, or your hard work and manual labor. There's just no easy way to do anything around here.
Yeah, that's right.
Unfortunate, but it's the way it is. Other things that are an option, you know, when you go around looking at the job boards, if you see anything for nitroglycerin or anything for gems, those are very good. We try to take those whenever possible. You know what nitroglycerin looks like?
No.
All right. On a poster, they'll have a little picture of a vial. I wish I had mine on you. I could show it to you, but maybe when we go to the bank, we'll take a look. I'll show you what it looks like. It's got like a little nipple on the end of it. It's the main ingredient for dynamite. So the people that are breaking into banks are always looking for it. You can charge a couple $100 for each one. The fuck? The gems
Yeah,
is something. Gems is something that we're trying to build capital in, so to speak. All these outlaws, some of them don't want to commit to the banking services that we provide, but you know, they are willing to invest their money into gems that they can keep themselves. Willing to pay a premium, you know, take a little bit of a loss for their liquid cash, so that they can hold on to all of their resources themselves and not risk losing it when they get arrested. Now, the easiest way to do this is to conduct mining trips, where we get a lot of people to come out, go mining, we compensate them for whatever it is that they get, and then we turn it around and we flip it and we run it ourselves. You know, the coal, we buy it for $4 a pop, we take jobs for $6, we make $2 on the chunk. The gems, we take uncut, we pay a little bit more than the general store would for the uncut gems. We cut them and then we sell them at a greater price to the people that maybe are in debt to the bank.
Yeah, there's plenty of work. We just need patience and time.
Exactly. Manpower. But those are some avenues. You're more than welcome to do whatever you see fit. But just let me know whatever it is you're doing. Of course, this goes without saying, but what I've shared with you the day needs to be kept within a bubble, so to speak.
Of course.
You got any other questions about anything?
No. I think that's enough information for one day.
Yeah. Probably have Angelo's funeral in it may be a month or so. And we want Aiden to be out of the hospital, and probably should try to tie up some loose ends before we do anything. But the telegram boy is waving for me, so when we get over there.
All right.
Probably needed a little trim too, Silvio, to be honest with you. Been a while. All right. I'm gonna give Sonny a crash course on wine.
All right.
If they change this at all. Yeah, fucking trash. Well, it's a good orange job, but the orange jobs just aren't really worth the fucking effort anymore.
Well, this is how I pay my rent, so.
I mean, look, it's not horrible. You know, I used to do them a lot. I just not do it anymore. It's better to just go mining. For me, at least. Everybody's got their fancies.
How do you do?
Oh, Lily, remind me, I need to telegram Archie.
Okay.
I haven't seen him around.
Yeah, well, I just found out what he's been getting up to.
Evening.
Oh. Is that Domino? Did that guy sound Irish?
I didn't even hear him.
Oh, there's a lot of horses here.
Would imagine as such.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Signor Barletti, can
Going
I
on?
come ask you a question over there by the piano real quick?
Sure. Going on?
I wanted to ask you something. Because I'm, curious about it. I don't know people here very well, and I was wondering. I received a telegram earlier today from Santino Di Cenzo,
Okay.
and he's asking me if I am interested in coming to some meeting in some place. Did you get the same telegram?
What did he call it? Like a city meeting?
Yes.
Yes, I did get an invitation.
All right.
I
I was
can't make the
wondering.
time that he gave us though, and I told him that I
So
wouldn't.
this is like a I thought that he might want to beat me down there or something.
Well, if he wants to do something like that, he's gonna have to talk to me first.
All right.
Stu? Okay.
Because I don't know what I did, but Carlo Marciano is just acting so strange around me. He doesn't like he doesn't like he's very like dry and strange. And they started about like I don't know, like 4 to 5 days ago, and I don't know what I did. And then Bumpy says to me like maybe Carlo doesn't like that you're selling potions that could could rival his business. And I'm just confused, you know? You think he had a problem with me, he would talk to me about it, right?
I don't know. People like us, sometimes they don't like to talk. But don't worry. As long as you're an employee of mine, you know, nothing's
Right.
gonna happen to you.
But you didn't hear anything like bad about like someone having a problem with me brewing potions and things like that, right?
Not that I'm aware. I mean, I don't like that you're doing the fucking opium, but I don't know.
But the opium is different. It's not like I'm taking people to like some opium house and everyone is drooling and you know wasting their life away. Like
Yeah,
the
look,
opium thing is a spiritual thing for me.
as long as you keep it out of the city, I don't care.
Yeah, no, I have to keep it out of the city because it's a spiritual journey. It needs to be done in an open field.
Right. Right.
Right? And so, like, even if someone wanted to do it in the city, I don't want them to be following a spirit guide animal into, like, someone's backyard, you know?
I understand.
Yeah, so it needs to be done in an open field. I'm not doing it in the city at all.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I don't know. I'll try to pry a little bit.
I do have a way of finding people, I tell you.
To see why he's acting strange. I had to stop him on the street and I had to remind him that I didn't fuck his mother. Like, I don't know what's happening.
Oh?
Yeah, I'll see what I can dig up.
Alright, because it's making me feel like a little unsettled, you know, the way that he's acting.
I mean,
Yeah, his sonny's supposed to be coming over. I'm gonna teach him about wine. So.
Did you say his son?
No, Sonny Santino.
Oh. Oh yeah, he come here. Did he send you a telegram just now?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I was talking to him, Salerno, and Carlo was there, and they went to towards like the tavern, and I came here, but I guess
So
they're
where
coming
here?
back
They
there.
went here or to the Blue Pearl.
No,
You're saying?
no, they came here to talk to me because the poisons, right? And then they come down to the telegram station. I think maybe he sent you a telegram then, right?
Yeah.
And they walked over to the Pearl.
Oh, all right.
What about
But they're probably circling back to come back here, I guess.
Well, we'll see. Anything else?
How are you all doing?
No, that's it. I just feel a little like there's something strange there with Carlo. Like he used to be like very like happy and open and like something about him with me changed, you know.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure what it could be, but I'll try to figure it out.
Looks quiet and somber, you know.
Yeah, it is unlike him.
I mean, did you notice that about him too? Maybe it's not just with me. If it's not just with me, then I feel much better, you know?
Yeah, I did. I mean, he was cracking jokes the other day, yesterday, so seemed normal for the most part.
Oh no, he's been acting strange with me for like the past few days, like 4 days, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe he views it as competition. I mean,
Exactly.
who knows?
Nothing comes free.
Right.
Especially the
Do,
bad times.
do you
They
think
cost quite a bit to get through. But once you're
I
through it,
gave like 4 poisons to Sophia today because she
Poisons?
helped. I didn't like feed
Potion,
it
you
to
mean?
her. No, I gave her poisons. To Sophia today, to kill like rats, you know, because the girl that works with rats in the city, is not around, and putting like rat traps and things, right? So I brew some like poisons. I got bit by a snake, and she treat my leg, so I gave it to her.
What were the poisons labeled?
Some Italian, like names that I gave to them, like different.
Okay. Any chance you could share them with me?
I did one that Bacio di Sangue, which is a blood kiss. That one. Then there is a
Mm-hmm.
liquid illness. They're very like on the nose. If you see the bottle, you probably won't want to drink it.
Okay.
And the other one was Bacio di Vermi, which is the kiss of a worm.
Okay.
Guy, because they tried to sell that to you, or?
No, but it's always good to know, so that if somebody's trying to catch you off guard for any reason, you know not to
Alright,
drink
okay.
something.
You know what?
You know not to drink something if
Oh,
I now
yes, of
know what they
course.
look like, or the label that will be on them.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, the label of it is very on the nose. Would you drink something that's called Bacio di
No,
Sangue?
no.
No, of course not,
But
right?
look, I like to cross my T's and dot my I's.
Yeah, so those are, but I gave them to her because she helped me with my leg. I got bit by a snake twice today.
Yeah, it's
And
fine.
she
Somebody
treated my
does you
leg,
a
so
favor, you return
so
the
yeah,
return
so
the
it was a
gesture.
gift. Yeah, so it was a gift that I gave to her. And then about like 2 hours later, I receive a telegram from Signora Salerno saying, "I want to take a look at your wares in your apartment."
Oh. He
Yeah.
specifically said in your apartment?
Yes.
Did you offer him like that beforehand that you had an apartment and that was where you were going to be conducting your business in the future?
I don't remember.
Because if you did say that, then it makes more sense. But if not, then it's a little bit strange.
I don't remember, to be honest.
Say so. You operating out of the gun shop?
All right,
or
looks like
in
they're
that
coming
area?
over.
Is that what you guys kind of
Trying my best, all right? Okay. First day, first day.
Yeah, mainly the flower stand.
Okay.
Chinatown as a whole, but the
Buongiorno.
flower stand.
Gotcha. Ciao, ciao. Hey, Carlo. Okay.
Here, sweetheart, you mind ladling me a bowl of stew, please?
Oh, of course.
Grazie. Who is that guy with the wrapped hands? Why is she adding an exclamation point to the end of it? Thank you.
Thank you.
However, if you are interested in perhaps the import-export business, we could perhaps talk. I mean, is there something you are looking to import-export? Mm-hmm.
Can I get you anything too, dear?
Oh no, I was deep
No.
lost in thought for now.
No, that's all right. You let me know if that changes, and then I can get you something, all right?
All right.
But you do have covered, right? I mean, we might be able to get you better pricing and
And then
whatnot.
same goes for
I mean,
you
you're
all,
buying fish
obviously.
off
If
this
you
guy,
need something,
right?
just
We
give me a
dealt with
holler.
fish
I'm happy to
before.
I
help.
hate how dirty I look.
You don't look dirty, honey.
I look dirty. It's like
You
I
look
take
gorgeous. No,
two
no, no, no,
steps
no.
outside and I'm covered in mud all the time. Do you know how many bats I take a day? Like 50 bats a day.
And I am in
Yeah.
the same boat
What a
as you
waste of
because
water.
dirt is no. Oh,
Oh,
goodness
wow.
me.
Green fish, all kinds of fish.
Queefy flounder fish.
Queefy flounder and fish, yeah.
I
think
If
it's
these
Mara.
weren't,
water.
if these weren't
Yeah.
like a fine establishment,
Yeah,
Bumpy,
it's a good one.
I would fist fight you right now. I want
You
you
can
to
always
know
go
that.
do Fight
Oh,
Club
I
out
didn't
there.
mean it. I didn't mean it like that. I mean it to come across like that. Damn.
Yeah, well, I mean, again, anything that you can think of, even.
I
even
have
what
a
you are already getting
machete I
supplied
brought
with,
from Guarma,
and
okay?
maybe we
Pity
can get you a
baths,
better
though.
deal.
I
I
mean, that's a
always
lot.
like to take
That's
care
a
of
lot.
people in the city.
Pretty bad.
So one day,
If you and your uncle
you
and
spend half your day
everybody
bathing.
else you run with, do business with and whatnot, are
I got
residing
to
in the
get
city, we'd
changed.
be
I
happy
look
to help.
gross.
Take another bath.
Absolutely, yeah. It's KV
I would be careful
97.
if I were you, Bumpy.
Kaleidoscope, Velociraptor.
I know
Yeah, she's a little bit crazy, that one.
I know.
She'll fucking sweep you out with a broom.
Santino DiCenzo. Likewise. Likewise, Mr. White. Yeah, why don't you send me a telegram with your information? That way we can keep in touch, huh? Bene, bene. All right, all right. Well, it's a pleasure. Ciao, ciao.
I'm also gonna go see if the gentleman need anything.
So
No?
yeah, you a natural, yeah. I like your pour, a little heavy on mine. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's good to have a heavy hand.
That's the only way to do it. Good day, gentlemen. If you all need
doing,
anything
Reverend?
to drink, I'm just gonna be over there at the counter, or anything to eat. Just step right up and I'll get you taken care of, okay?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely. Hello, fella. Welcome to the Paseo. Can I get you anything today?
Yes. Could I have a couple of cigars and a stew, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
The fuck happened to my music?
It's Barletti.
How we doing?
Good, good. You mind if I have a seat?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Well, I mentioned to you I wanted to talk about wine a little bit. So I'm looking to buy a bottle of wine. Okay,
Okay.
but like I told you as well, I'm not very well versed in that industry at all. So I was wondering, maybe walk me through something here. I don't know, guide me towards a product that I hope you could sell me at the same time. So
Yeah.
what do you got for me?
Oh.
Well, it depends on how you're looking to use it. You know, the setting that you're planning on drinking the wine in.
That's all right.
If you paint me a little bit of a picture, I can probably help you out.
Bit of a picture. Let's see. I'm thinking. Lonely. Fuck. Maybe lonely not. No. Up and coming socialite in a bustling city. Having a night alone.
That's all right. I'll make my way to you.
Having a night alone. Enjoying a quality bottle of wine. In the comfort of her own apartment, right?
Alright.
Again, socialite, so somebody who tends to go out and make a lot of social connections and you know,
There you go.
share the company of people out publicly, but at home probably a very private person with the occasional visitor or other.
All right,
You know what I
let's
mean?
go get that furniture.
That's the kind of feeling I'm going for here.
Okay. Hello, Rosalind.
Thank you.
Do we have anybody behind the counter?
Yeah, Miss Tia's over there.
Tia.
Yeah, she told me you met her yesterday.
Yeah.
Wonderful,
It's
wonderful.
nice to meet you. Mm-hmm.
Do you know if this
Nora.
person has any
Reverend Nora, okay.
any tastes, any preferences when it comes to wine?
Yeah. Well, let's assume here, all right, not because of anything you told me or anything like that, but let's assume a strong bias towards French things.
Yeah. Right? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Existing.
Well, I think a good board though is certainly the way we're gonna go. Usually, a white wine.
Unfortunately.
I have a bias. I like reds more than whites, but I've always found that white wine is better consumed in a social setting, or particularly with food.
A little bit.
That's usually the only time that I'll drink a white wine. A good Pinot Grigio, maybe with some with some lobster or something, like
Yes.
shrimp, that
Today,
kind of thing, like
now.
a shrimp scampi. That's when you want to drink a white wine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or if you,
Alright.
ladies, they like to drink it when they're out, with their girlfriends, having a night out or something. They go through a couple bottles of, Chardonnay or something like that.
Amen.
No, that's see, I know my shit. They, that's when people drink the white wine, right? Red wine is certainly for a setting like what you're telling me seems to be a bit more fitting, and I think something that usually when you're drinking alone, something that has a little bit more richness to it, a little bit more depth and flavor, typically tends to be a tad more on the bitter end. Something like a Pinot Noir is usually better in a setting like that. Something that's maybe a little bit more sugary, smoother is typically better in more of a social setting because it goes down a little bit faster. So, I'm thinking
Oh,
Pinot Noir
absolutely.
kind of seems like the right way to go here so far
Right.
from what you're telling me.
Wait,
And it-
so like you said Bordeaux at first, right? And then
Mhm.
Pinot the what?
So
Sorry.
so Pinot Noir is just the grape, right? That's a type of wine. It's a type of grape that you make wine out of. You can grow it in various different locations, Bordeaux being one of them.
Okay, so Bordeaux is a reference to the area, and then
Yes.
you're talking about the specific grape
Pinot
type
Noir
in
is the
Bordeaux.
grape. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's right. So Pinot Noir is richer in flavor, like compared to other reds, like a Merlot. Merlot is a very smooth, lighter wine. Cabernet Sauvignon is kind of like an in between. It's got a lot of flavor, but it not as much bite as a Pinot Noir might.
Wine that bites. You hear that, Carlo? Huh? Wine that fucking bites. You see that? I never even heard of that in my life. I'm sorry. I'm talking to you. I'm talking
Yeah.
to Carlo Marciano, not you.
I know.
Carlo
I know.
Barletti. Okay. All right. Yeah, sorry. There's two Carlos at the table. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Biting wine. Yeah. I think she likes biting. I will say. Well,
Okay.
I assume she does. Yeah.
It's it's not gonna be anything like the bite like a whiskey's got, but it's got a little spice to it, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. It's that's the best way I can describe.
So, now let's get further into the whole biting business. So we're talking about like a soft, loving bite, but a bite in itself is more maybe it seems like almost like a violent act. So like a bite that'll hurt you but make you feel safe at the same time. Is that what we're talking about?
No, not quite. It's
No.
more just like a little spicy going down.
Okay.
As
Okay.
spicy as a wine can be, It's it's like a sharp warmth would be the way to I would describe
Sharp.
it.
What? Yeah, but that's what I mean, right? Like it hurts, but at the same time it's soothing.
I would
Like it
even
stings,
say
but it heals at the same. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, hurt isn't the word that I would choose, but I know what you're trying to
no.
say. Yeah.
Okay. Because sting and hurt, you know what I mean? Like it.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
I view
Okay.
hurt as like a step above sting.
Right. Sure. I suppose if you want to measure it like in a hierarchy, sure. Sting is low, right? Oh,
And dropping
there
like
she
flies
goes.
over here.
Anyway, yeah. Okay. So okay. All right. So that's what we're looking. So we're looking for Pinot Noir.
Yeah,
Right?
like a
Bordeaux.
Pinot Noir, or if you really want some real fucking French shit, you can get a Pinot Gris. It's Gris. Pinot Gris.
That's gray, right? That's gray and
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's I don't know French, so I don't know if that's what they're referring to. It's a red. I'd say it's more similar to a Pinot Noir than anything else, but it's maybe even a little bit more richer, more bolder in flavor, a little bit less smooth.
Okay. Okay. That's not maybe that sounds a little bit better. The Pinot Gris then.
Yeah.
Let's do the Pinot Gris, Bordeaux, with with something that slaps you in the face but caresses you at the same time. Okay, Carlo, what the fuck are you? Wow. Good job.
It's a good thing we had a platter under the tablecloth there, no holes in the table.
I was about to say, I hope that wasn't imported Sicilian maple or something, because that would have been bad.
Yeah.
And anyway, Barletti. Let's do Barletti and Marciano for this sitting. Go on, Barletti. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I think that it's mostly what I've, what I could tell you. I mean, everybody tastes wine a little bit differently, right? It's I don't know how to put it. Like, I guess when you smoke a cigar, some people feel like it tastes one way. Maybe other people they feel like it's a little bit different, right? It's very similar in that sense.
Sure, yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, it seems like a very specific combination of characteristics that we're talking about here for this wine bottle. I mean, you got something like that available I could buy, or we talking
Yeah.
about import?
Yeah, I got it in storage. Just give me give me like 20 minutes or so, and I'll find it for you.
Okay, yeah, we get to 20 minutes. Shit, I mean, we can go have a stroll and come back if that's okay.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Okay. How much is it gonna set me back
Welcome
here?
to the
I gotta see
Is
which
there anything
I
we
gotta
can get
see
you,
which
fella?
ones I got, and then I'll have an answer for you.
4 beers.
4 beers.
Okay. Well, Bank's
right.
just down the road, so don't
Yeah,
don't matter. Well,
no
we'll see you
worry.
here, and then we can figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Bene. Okay. All right. I like this. You see, I'm ignorant about all this shit. Pinot Gris, Pinot Rouge, Pinot Noir, whatever it is. I have no fucking idea what any of that means. So,
Yeah, the name that people will typically refer to a wine as is the grape, the name of the grape. And sometimes you can get like a red blend, and that's when they're blending like a Cabernet with the Merlot,
Alright.
like it's a
Here's
percentage,
the
right?
first
Sometimes
two.
they'll do 70% Merlot and 20% or 30% Cabernet, something like that. I'm not a big fan of the blends, but I know a lot of people are. So, when I get wine, I want it to be one grape.
right. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. And how about like the aging and whatnot? So we're talking about a Pinot Noir.
Oh yeah, the ones
Right.
I'll get you probably
Or
gonna be
whatever.
about 15, 20 years aged.
Hey, that sounds good. That
Yeah.
sounds good, right? Yeah. Okay. Older the better, right?
Well,
Am I right, Carlo?
it depends.
Marciano.
And here are the other two.
Mhm.
To be honest with you, it depends on the wine. Typically, most wines will be good.
Thank you.
Usually, like you'll see when you go to the general
Alright, you
store,
tell me if there's
the
anything else you
winery,
need.
whatever.
Me or Miss Rosa
They're
here, okay?
probably selling wines that they grew 2-3 years ago, right? Nobody really will grow wine and then sell it the next year. It's got to sit in the barrel for a couple, 2-3 years, like I said, and then after that it'll be good. Then the more it sits, the more flavors it picks up as it's fermenting in the barrel. So that's where all the different notes and hints that you hear people talking about kind of come into play. I mean,
Notes and hints?
even the wood in the barrel has an effect on the flavors that you get, right? It's similar to
Really?
whiskey in that sense, yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Like some people,
whiskey.
some wines you want to use an oak barrel, other ones you use something else. So,
I see. Okay.
I'm gonna weasel right past
Look
you.
at that, notes and everything, huh? Talking
Yeah.
about music and shit.
Is
I
there any
love it.
barrel that gives like a gunpowder taste?
I mean, there's wines that have smoky flavor to them.
We
Yeah,
still
sure.
doing okay down here?
You pick up hints of smoke. When you ever seen
Alright,
people
good to
twirling
hear.
the
Just
wine
wanted to check
around?
in.
There's a reason
Yeah.
for that.
I
They don't
know.
just do it to look fancy. When you
I do
twirl,
it to look fancy.
well, yeah, a lot of people do it who, no offense,
almost
they,
why
they
I'm
just
not
they
even
want to
chatting it
fit
up,
in,
it's
right?
just
They
so
don't know
I'm
why people are doing it.
absorbing.
They just want to feel like they're doing the right thing, right?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
So the reason they do that is when you spin the wine around, it aerates it. It gets the aromas, coming out. So you see them twirl it,
Better
and then they
now
take
that I'm listening to the
a sniff,
conversation at hand.
and you pick up all the flavors from the wine, and it makes it taste better too. It's like I'm trying to think of a metaphor I can use.
Vero, entertain them. Come on.
I got one.
Okay.
I got one. Sometimes when you let gas pass, and then you kind of like wave it around a little bit so it can spread out a little bit better, and you can, you know what I mean? I'm talking about that, like you get more air in there, right? That's what aerating means.
Is it very easy for you to forget present company normally, or is this?
Oh, I didn't notice you were back.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. Just like the last time you said something vulgar.
Sorry about that.
It's alright.
All this talk about wine, you know, I could break it up with like offering glasses of wine rather than whatever the hell that was a moment ago.
I'm glad she heard it.
I'm good. I'm good for now, sweetheart. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm good for now as well. Thanks.
Oh, I got one. So, like, if you're eating a soup, right? And the
That's right.
soup's been sitting for a little while,
So long as it's
And-
never compared to that again, I think I'm good.
or even better yet, like a cocktail or something, and it's just been sitting, and the ingredients start to separate. You know, like you see there's like layers to it, right? Wine doesn't get that way, but when you stir it again, you know, all of those ingredients blend together back again, right? To make it taste the way it's supposed to. That's kind of what you're doing with the wine, where when you spin it, it activates the aromas and the flavors in it. It's hard to believe, but it's the truth.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I take your word for it, but I
I got
sure,
a question,
I've
actually.
never done like anything like that. But yeah, go ahead,
If
Carlo.
you were on your deathbed, Carlo, and someone pulled out a bottle of wine, what kind would you want?
Bordeaux Cabernet.
Excuse
Cabernet
me for a few
Sauvignon is my
moments,
favorite
I'm gonna
grape,
go
and Bordeaux
check
is
on him.
the greatest place on the earth for grapes to grow.
What kind of taste is that?
It's like in my opinion, Cabernet is kind of like a middle of the road wine. It's not too smooth and lighter in flavor, but it's not too bold, and it's not as bitter, bitey, rich. It's like right in between. And you get nice middle ground.
Gotcha.
Can't get over the biting stuff. I can't get over that.
Yeah, it's people laugh at people that they smell this wine. It's like, oh, I'm picking up scents of raspberry and cherry and some smoky flavored notes of smoke, right? And people find that fucking funny. I understand it, I get it, but it's just hard for people to comprehend. It's people got different hobbies and things in life that they enjoy. Some people like wine, some people don't really give a fuck about it. It's just the way it goes.
Yeah, I've always been more of a hard liquor whiskey kind of guy myself. Like I said, I told you that I think the other day, right? I'm not really a big wine guy myself. So, hence all the questions and all the ignorance. I do apologize for my ignorance. I have to say,
It's fine. It's this, people are experts in different things. It's just the way it is.
Yeah, indeed. Okay, all right. Well, 20 minutes then. We'll swim back around. All right, we're gonna go for a little stroll.
Yeah, sounds good.
Not bad. All right, we'll get out of here.
Yep. You
Pleasure
said you
to
just
see
want one
again, as
bottle?
always.
Likewise. Yeah, I mean, I guess one bottle, right? I mean, how long will a bottle last?
It's about, you can get by 5 glasses out of a bottle.
Okay.
It's about
two.
2 bottles? All right.
2 bottles.
Yeah, we do that.
Shit. Maybe 3. Not 2. Let's do 2. 2 sounds good. All right.
Okay.
We'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Ciao.
Oh boy.
All right, I gotta look through my book for a while here, see what'll be a good fit.
Alright. What is he preparing for something?
I don't know. Guess he's giving some wine for a lady.
Oh. Oh, that poor woman. No, I shouldn't say things like that.
Yeah, damn it, you know so much about wine, eh? Now I'm thirsty. I can't stand the whiskey, though.
You can or you can't?
Can't.
You can't stand whiskey?
No.
Interesting. I don't know. For me, it took some time, but it wasn't quite as long as it took for me to enjoy with wine.
Okay, so ox is in the meat and then meat in the what? Oh gosh. Okay, all right. I'm following the chain of logic, and then what's the shit turn into?
You guys got a great Midwestern accent. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was Cabernet Franc. I feel like Pinot Gris. I feel like I'm
I
wrong
see.
about
It's
that.
like a sort of like a square, like a closed square. Oh, sorry, a triangle. It's some sort of shape.
I gotta look up. You know what? I actually have my wine tasting class notebook. I'm gonna grab it real quick.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to think of the shape I know with the most corners. The shape of a horse. Horse. Oh, okay. Tree.
Let me see if I can find it because I feel like I had a Pinot Gris,
Oh, gee, even more
but I
corners than
might
a
be
tree.
wrong.
A forest.
I can't remember.
Okay, an impotent number of corners. Right. An intimate.
He's fine.
Oh. Wait, a circle doesn't have any corners. So why were you making me add corners? Ah, gee, that's some high level stuff, Rev. I don't. That one's going over my head. I think if you take away corners, then you get a circle. I guess maybe that's my.
Dude, I
simple
love this
mind.
guy's. I love this guy's accent, dude. The fuck?
Oh,
think you broke
yeah.
him.
Everybody's what?
Oh,
Mm-hmm. No, I can figure.
all right.
They
That
were
was
very
hard to
kind when I
imagine.
came in. It was really funny because when I first came in for the shift, I was rather nervous, and then everybody came back for my interview from earlier. So.
But a line is just one of the pieces of a shape.
Where the fuck is this?
So what line's in a circle? Hmm. There you go.
Sorry, guys. I'm just reading through my book here.
Neat.
Really? Sounds it.
Oh. I think your eyesight might be going, Rev. All the tables in here, those are all circles.
Dude, he sounds like he's straight
Yeah,
from fucking
I don't mean to embarrass
Minnesota.
you, but yeah, they're circles.
Minnesota.
Yep, sorry about that.
They could be made of
Um,
squares.
Yeah, no, that's a circle. Sorry.
Yeah, look closely.
Gotta
All
say.
these squares could make a circle.
Are you guys still doing alright, or did you need anything while I'm over here for you?
Yeah, all right.
I'm alright.
Alright.
Sylvia, you do me a favor?
Is this doing it for you, Rev?
Yeah.
Can you run down to the freight depot by the telegraph station and grab me
What?
2 item labels?
The table.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, all right. I'm feeling no wood.
Why are you making me watch a man finger a table?
What the fuck? Is he serious?
All right.
Can't say it is, no.
Ooh, look at me caress this table.
Don't caress the tables. New rule.
Oh, come on.
No.
We're no fun.
You can do that in the privacy of your own home.
Your private tables.
Can't even caress
These are
a
public
table.
tables.
Well, because then I gotta wash the linen, I gotta clean it up and spruce it up. Like, there are a lot of steps. There's a lot of things I have to take into consideration.
Plus, would you want to sit at a table that someone else caressed? I wouldn't.
Lots of fingerprints.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think that's judgmental. I think a table that's been caressed before show that it's been loved.
I think everybody's up to interpretation. It's like art, but, you know, the tables,
I mean, don't
They're not
caress
art.
shame the tables.
what?
You know, if the tables want caresses, they should get caressed. You know, they're crying
The
out
table
for
can't
it.
tell you if it wants caresses.
The table speaks in its own way.
How many beers did you drink yet?
Not that many.
Okay.
Look, I just like woodworking.
Dude, oh my god.
Well,
You can
I
get
only like 5 or 6.
a
all right, yep.
wine
Uh-huh. There it is.
from
Fair enough.
1899.
You can make
From
it 8.
Oh,
Chateau
we're
Mouton
working at it.
Rothschild
Yep.
No, we're not gonna 8. Come on, they're rookie numbers.
for $15,000.
Rookie numbers.
Yeah, we're just getting started.
Oh my
All right,
lord.
fellas. So long as you can walk out the doors.
$15,000.
So what began the caressing of tables anyway?
Crazy,
Fill me in.
dude.
Oh yeah, I have no idea.
Oh. All right, fair.
Circles? Something about circles?
Circles led to caressing tables.
You know what? I don't have my fucking
Here, let me move down.
notebook on this shit, man.
Yeah, Rev kind of doesn't. He doesn't think the table is a
Problem
circle,
here.
and well, you know, and he. I don't think he likes being proven wrong, but looks like a circle to me.
So it's not a circle? You may select one table to test your theory. So long as you don't break anything. One table, I'll allow it. Nearest to the bar so I can see this tomfoolery.
All right, let's see this non-circular circle.
Non-circular circle.
Poor fucking table.
Welcome back.
Even tables get lonely.
They're tables.
Right.
Yeah, what I
Grazie.
said stands.
This is what you want, right?
Yeah, it's perfect. Oh shit, yeah. Sylvia, what were they, like 5 cents?
Hey, come on, come on. Yeah, something like that. Come on.
Alright.
It's all right.
The verdict is.
Let's see.
Rev.
That reminds me, actually.
What?
I need to go check my bank quickly.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about splinters, Rev.
I'll be right back. Excuse me.
La la la.
Well, I guess. I mean, you can get a splinter from a wooden thing. Yeah.
What he's saying is it's a perfectly complete circle, but now since there's a fragment of the table in his finger, it's no longer perfectly complete. His idea is a perfectly complete circle, meanwhile yours is the object of a circle, meaning that if it fits the parameters of a general circle, it is a circle to you.
Oh.
I think I've settled that debate.
Get to my go, dude. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, Rev's talking about like the absolute
$25,000
mathematical,
bottle,
like
bro.
scientific, all the smart stuff, perfect
Oh
circle.
my
I'm just like,
lord.
yeah, that's what we call a circle.
Correct. He means the exact measurement. No.
Oh.
$18.99 was a really
So would
good
a
year
ring
for
not be a
wine.
perfect circle, at least like a fresh ring? Like freshly made. No dents, no scratches, just made.
I like your funny words.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this all revving up to a perfect? The only perfect circle is Jesus, because I've heard that one before.
Alright, this is what we're gonna get. We're gonna do a Cabernet Franc Chateau Margaux.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
He had circles in his hands.
But not perfect circles,
Oh, it's
right,
a
Rev?
red blend. Fuck.
Ah, crap. I can't even get that one right.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, geez, is that what they call them in American church?
Some.
Good, I gotta get used to the language in these parts. Out west, you attack different than up north, I'll tell you that much.
Where are you from?
Well, Michigan by way of the Finland.
Okay.
Yeah. Rest of the family's settled up in the UP, mining copper and
The
gold
UP.
and whatnot. I
This
got
guy's
away from all
accent
that
is
and
so
came down to
good.
visit
I
some
love
friends.
it. Oh my gosh.
Fair enough.
I fucking love it, dude.
So are there like other shapes that aren't considered perfect?
Well, according to Platonists, no shapes are perfect in our world. They're all amalgamations of bits and pieces of matter.
Silvio,
Yeah.
how much ammunition you got on
Okay.
you right now?
So like even if I were to like no, because in the paper that I'm
To be
writing on
honest, I
wouldn't be
have
considered perfect
12
either.
bullets and 16 in the magazine.
Oof, alright, here, take this, because I need to pocket space. I'll just get more
As
for
soon as you
myself
try
later.
to realize it in this grubby reality we call home.
Oh! You got room for that?
It's pretty much inherently imperfect. Now, I'm not going to be a stickler about this in general and say that it's not useful to call circular things like this table a circle.
Welcome back.
But if challenged, I will certainly stand up for the truth as I see it.
The truth of the imperfect circle.
Yes,
Amen.
the imperfect reality. And that said, I rather enjoy the imperfections of our imperfect reality. I think they lend it character.
Like a pothole in the street has some charm to it.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
Well, for every pothole, there's a pot.
Like an actual cooking pot, or
Yeah, probably. I think the math probably works out.
How does that work out, Norman?
There's a lot of pots, so there's a lot of potholes. And they almost have the same name. I mean, Rev, pots,
Well, yes.
potholes. Come on.
Weren't there
This one
cooking
is
pots
pretty
before there were
simple.
paved streets?
Potholes, you can have all sorts of kind of potholes. And, you know, there's a lot of potholes out there. There's a lot of streets. A lot of pots. Probably same number.
I think you may be digging yourself a new one right now, Norman, but I'm going to give this one to you.
hello, welcome into the Bastille.
Howdy.
Hey, Don.
Was that Miss Barletti?
That's me.
Can we talk to you about some business stuff in private?
Yeah, sure. Give me 1 second, fellas. Oh, fuck, I spelled it wrong.
So feasibly, if you could fit a pot into a
Sylvia.
pothole in the street, could you cook in the pothole?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I need one more of them
Probably
item
not, 'cause
labels.
You gotta have like a fire underneath.
One more?
it, you know?
All right.
You
Yeah,
have
just
to,
one
like,
more.
dig
I
out underneath
I'll do
fucking
it.
I made a
pothole.
splotch on it.
So make a better pothole.
Well, or make a worse pothole.
Or just fill the pothole with preheated oil.
There you go.
Yeah, I see. But either way, you gotta do some prep work.
Oh, isn't that all?
You got the pocket space?
Very true.
I do.
Yeah, hang on to these for me.
Mm.
Put them in the apartment. I can blanch the label.
Alright, no worries.
Spelled it wrong.
1904, my gosh.
All right. Why don't we go upstairs, gentlemen?
All right.
Got any resolutions
Ladies,
for it?
if those guys who were in here I was talking to earlier come in, just tell them I'm upstairs. I'll be right down. You know, one of you just come
Will
grab me,
do.
all right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my New Year's resolution.
Nice. That's going to be nice and relaxing. I'm sure it'll pan out in the sense of finally getting some well-needed revitalization.
We'll go over here.
True enough. True enough.
Just keep your voices down, gentlemen. That way we don't bother nobody downstairs. What can I do for you?
Oh, we were thinking about doing a business of our own for since you're friends with Ricky. We were thinking about doing business for like guns.
Okay.
And we were thinking about doing it here in Saint Denis, possibly at the apartments and at the gun store. And we were wondering if we would be stepping on any toes with the Italians or with anyone here in the city.
There is a group that runs out of the gun store, but I don't really ever see them doing shit over there. I can talk to them. Next time
Okay.
I see him, if you want.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, I can talk to him. See if they're still using it.
Now they're associated with you?
No, not with me. I mean, actually, well, a couple of them do work here at the bar, but on paper. I mean, I don't think any of them have ever really done an actual shift or not. So they're not really directly associated with me, no.
Well, then I don't think we mind stepping on their toes then.
Believe me, you want to do it the way I can help you out. It's easier that way.
Well, we appreciate it. I mean, if there's anything we can help you out with, I'm pretty sure you'll let us know.
Yeah, look, I mean, I think, I've definitely mentioned to Ricky that I'm interested in buying things if he's looking to sell certain things. Maybe get some from withdrawals or fix up weapons from, the road. But I guess if you guys are doing a gun business, you probably won't want to sell too much to a guy like me. But yeah, bonds, gold. I sell you moonshine if you run that. Well, mash, but just depends on what you're looking for and what you're looking to sell.
Well, what's some of your prices? What you buying gold for?
I buy the gold for $55 a bar.
Yeah, wine.
And the bonds I'll pay $20 per bond for.
Okay. If I come across any of those things, definitely you'll be the first person we come to.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
And well, you're buying guns, so I guess you wouldn't need us for any of those things, but
Yeah, I'm hoping that there'll be some auctions that occur here in Saint Denis in the future, and you guys are running a gun business or potentially going to be running a gun business. I don't see why you can't be on the invite list.
well, we would truly appreciate it.
Of course. But like I said, gentlemen, the way you can show your gratitude is by doing more business with me.
Of
I don't
course.
see that being an issue.
Wonderful. Anything else I can do for you?
Nah, you got anything else, cousin?
Nope.
And-
We just were.
And it's Jethro, right?
Yep.
And then what was your name again, my friend?
Miguel.
Miguel, that's right. I thought so. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. But yeah, if there's nothing else I can do for you, you have my telegram.
I do not.
All right. I'll give you my telegram. Just send me your information, and the next time I talk to them, I'll ask what they're doing with the place.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead.
KJ182. King Judge 182. And just send me your contact info.
Okay. Yeah, then you can. Yeah, if you don't mind, talk to him. Let us know if you'd be stepping on any toes if we decide to open place up here in Saint Denis.
Oh, yeah,
We
look.
figure since we're always here, anyways.
If you guys do it out of an apartment, you're not gonna be stepping on nobody's toes. But I mean, the gun store hasn't had a steady proprietary people in there since fucking Zhang Wei and Taipan, and that was like a year ago. So it'd be nice to see people in there regularly.
You're thinking about just using that as like a front for our gun business?
Well, I don't know why it would need to be a front. I mean, it is a gun business, right?
I mean, you got your legit guns, and then you got your road guns.
Oh, well, yeah.
Everyone's always looking for a better price.
Exactly. Anyways, yeah, if that's all, fellas, I do have some other people that are waiting on me, so I'm gonna go have a chat with them. But
Yep, we just rode by and saw a bunch of horses, so we decided to ask and just see.
yeah, anytime. I'll see you fellas soon, huh?
All right.
Sounds good.
Take it easy.
Mm-mm-mm.
What?
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
You don't like it?
No,
Why?
not a single look.
What, to you?
Yeah,
Oh. Yeah, I guess they're technically
I told you what's been
relatives,
bothering
right?
me. Yeah.
Hmm. You think they know who you are?
Pretty sure
Okay.
Miguel does.
Oh. What's up? Oh, you got the label. Thank you.
Good aroma. Good aroma.
Son will be back in a sec.
Let me get out of your way, sweetheart.
No, you're okay.
Of course,
we
we
do?
got some stew, garlic knots. Mm-hmm.
And the stew is very particularly good. It's made fresh every morning and it's kept warm throughout the day.
All right.
Absolutely. Would you
Lily
want to get the
Dubois.
stew? Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Tia, can I get another bowl of stew, please?
Absolutely.
Grazie.
It was 2 garlic knots, correct?
Perhaps we have.
Sounds good.
Pray do tell, do you work here
Sounds
or
good to me.
you've work alongside Mr. Barletti?
Tina,
sorry,
you
repeat
wanted
that.
2, correct?
Assistant.
Yes, I believe so.
And how is it being an assistant? If you don't mind my asking. You enjoy your work? That's good. That's good. Because, you know,
Thank you.
what's in this world if you
You're
don't
welcome.
enjoy what you do? You know what I'm saying? What's the meaning, right? Exactly. With the yeah. Well, yeah, we'll just wait for the gentleman to come back in, and then we'll yeah.
Sounds good.
Carlo, what
Much
kind of bottles we
obliged.
got coming through? What kind of bottles we got?
I actually, I found something that we had back here that I think might be better than what I was talking about. So.
Oh yeah.
It's actually one of
the
those
2 garlic
blends
knots?
I was talking about. But it's like
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
it's 89% Cabernet Sauvignon. So it's a blend, but I mean it's like you know, it's not a crazy blend.
If they got garlic nuts.
All right, okay.
So it's you know, I was looking through my records, and 1899 was historically a very good year for wine, right? Lots of good vintages came out of that. It was a very good vintage. They call a vintage is like what you call a year of wine. Now, the reason that you know you could have a Cabernet from 1900, or you can have a Cabernet from 1901, and they're gonna taste different. The reason for that, even if they were grown in the same place, is because soil is always changing slightly, and the weather is the big thing, right? So even the weather has an effect on the grapes and the flavor that they produce. So 1899 had a very good year, a growing season of weather. So it was very good for the grapes, and they came out with a very, very good flavor.
Oh yeah.
So I found a bottle of 1899 Chateau Margaux, and it's smoother. It's not it don't got as much bite as what I was talking about before, but it's got a lot of really, really good flavor. I don't know what other word I could use for it. It's very rich.
Okay, all right. definitely would love to give it a try or a testing.
Well, you know, the bottles are corked right now, so
Worth
that's
it
up
to
to
them.
Sonny
Of
for whatever
course.
he wants to
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
wants to open them.
Very well done. I'll be back for those.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Did I ever tell you my family was people a family of winemakers?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, see. Back
What
in the old country, yeah.
what kind of grapes do you grow?
Red grape.
Red?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha. Where, Tuscany or you said Naples? Is that what you said?
Sardinia.
Sardinia.
Mm.
Interesting.
Yes.
I haven't had a
that's
I haven't had a ton of Sardinian wine, but you know, Tuscany is the big region in
Nothing.
Italy that's you know, known
Alright.
for its wine.
Tuscany for sure, the north, you know. No, there's a little plot over in Sardinia. Over
probably
there.
going to
You know, there's
retire
not much
from
over
the
there in
counter for
Sardinia
tonight.
because, you know, a lot of fishing villages over there.
Right, yeah, it's an island.
Very small.
Mm-hmm.
Very fucking small. But, you know,
Well, I want a bath. I want to wear my fancy
I had one with my
clothes.
family. Made
Run
some for
amok,
the Duchess
but
and
not get
Dukes
dirty.
of Sardinia one time.
Can't do that. It's either one or the other.
Right?
The
Oh, man,
Duchesses
it's
and
been a pleasure.
Dukes. Wow.
All right, you have a
That's
good
pretty
night.
impressive.
I don't
You
know
too.
much of the history. That line kind of ended.
Run amok or not
sleep
get dirty. Can't have
God
both.
rest his soul.
Yeah.
Can't decide. What can I say? I'm indecisive.
From what I know, you know, we grew some, you know, some good grapes.
Vermentino. That's the big one. Vermentino is the big grape over there.
See. That sounds about correct.
He's talking out of his ass, dude. Yeah, it's a good white. It's
yeah,
very light in
white
color.
is all the same.
Say again.
Well, I don't know about that.
One more time.
I can agree to this sentiment.
It's all the same. I'm more of a whiskey guy. I'm not gonna lie.
Everybody's got their flavor.
Yeah. You know, that's all I know about. You know, but
Well, what kind of whiskey you like?
start shit always. Whiskey. I like Irish nowadays.
Irish. Wow.
I used to be a Tennessee guy for a while. I kind of moved on to Irish.
Yeah. Yeah, Tennessee's always been my go-to when I get whiskey. It's, I don't know, something about they make it here. The way they make it here in America. It's not bad. I mean, I don't drink whiskey a lot, but when I do, it's usually Tennessee.
Nah, you know, Tennessee don't do it for me no more. I get a little taste of the Irish, you know. Shit makes my, my chest fucking burn up.
The real fucking whiskey snobs, they all fucking like the Scotch. Expensive
fuck
shit.
that. I can't
Scotch
do
is not bad. I mean, I'm not a whiskey guy, so
Welcome to a whole
that is what it is.
The Scotch is Scotch.
Quite the
Yeah, it's good, I guess.
Yeah.
Tell me about it. Ciao, Carlo.
Scotch,
How we doing?
scotch.
So, I found something in the back that I think might be better than what I was telling you about.
Want to go for a
Yes,
whack?
Can I have a glass of
It's
whiskey?
yeah, it's one of them blends I was talking about, but it's not a crazy blend. It's 89% the Cabernet Sauvignon.
Surprise me.
No, I'm fine right here.
What's the other 11%?
All right.
So it's there's about 8% Merlot in it. Get a little bit of smoothness to it. There's 2% Petit Verdot and 1% Cabernet Franc. So those two got a little bit more spice to them. It was in a bottle of I got 2 bottles of 1899 Chateau Margaux. So I was just telling these guys, 1899 was a very, very good vintage for wine. So when I say vintage, that means it was it was a good year to grow grapes in Bordeaux. So the reason that I say this is because you could have a wine from 1901
no
and you can
problem.
have a wine
hope I
that's the
remember
same
correctly about there
thing,
being the Tennessee that I
grown in the
like.
same place at the same winery or chateau they call them in France in 1902, and they taste different, right? They're not going to taste crazy different, but you know, to people that know what
Did
to
you
expect,
gentlemen
there's a
need
noticeable
anything?
difference. The
I was about
reason
to
that
say, like, how, wait, what do you mean noticeable difference? Like, what do you,
it's
what, how,
like
there's no
people
fucking
like me
picture
who've been
right
drinking
now.
wine for years, and
Alright,
you know,
well, he's
I can
almost
smell a
11.
wine and tell you what it is.
Run to the station. I
So,
should be back within 5 minutes.
good night, ladies.
Hey,
I just lost my train of thought. Fuck.
No, we're talking about like the subtle differences, I guess, of one
Yeah.
year to another
So
in the same fucking winery or whatever.
Yeah. So the reason for this is because the soil, while it for the most part stays the same, there's subtle changes that happen year over year. The bigger thing is the weather. You know, the weather that occurs during the growing season of the grapes. So the weather plays a big part in the flavors that you get. So 1899 in Bordeaux was a very, very good year of weather for growing the grapes. And that resulted in grapes that were particularly flavorful when they came out and were fermented into the wine. So the Chateau Margaux is 1899, so it's about 5 years old, which is pretty good. And like I said, it's mostly Cabernet Sauvignon. It's got a little bit of Merlot to smooth it out, and then it's got the hints of the spicier reds. You know, add a little bit of that spice to it. So it's still got a little bit of that bite, but like it smooths out too. You know, it's a blend, right? It's you get the best of both worlds.
Yeah. No. Look, I get it. I get it. The weather can have an effect on a lot of things. In fact, I mean, when it comes to aerating things and, you know, whether it's things coming in or coming out, whatever it is, you know, the weather can have an effect on things like that as well, right? I'm not talking just about wine. Am I right,
Yeah.
Lily? You know what I'm talking about, Lily?
Of course.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, okay. All right. We're on the same page. Okay. So the weather, whether it rains, whether it didn't rain, it was dry, wet, humid, whatever. Okay, interesting. So this one specifically then is from what year that you're going to be selling me?
1899.
1899. Okay. Man. All right. Okay. You got 2 bottles of these?
I do.
All right. What is it going to cost me? I feel like it's going to be expensive, right?
Yeah, so this is pricey as shit, right? It's expensive. It's going to be about $50 a bottle.
Jesus fucking Christ, Carlo. $50 a bottle?
I cut you a deal. I drop it down to 40 for you.
$40 a bottle.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. In this economy, man, in this fucking economy right now, $40 a bottle.
Look, people hang on to these. If you hold on to these for, like, say, I don't know, 120 years, you could probably sell this shit for like 25 grand.
I don't think I could hold on to it for that long. I'm not gonna.
Well, you give it to your grandchildren. I don't know. That's
If
like
there's
an
a
investment.
possibility of such a thing.
Oh.
Well,
I'm so sorry. Did I say that out loud? I apologize.
excuse me. You have to remember present company.
You're right. You're right.
How dare you with that?
I feel embarrassed
vulgarity
and
of yours.
ashamed, honestly. Let me just focus on this here.
However, Lily is very likely right. I can't imagine myself having any sort of children or whatnot, but you know, maybe my brother.
Yeah, maybe. You know.
Yeah.
No, I feel terrible. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will.
Trust me, nobody wants that.
Oh, I don't know.
I got 46 kids. It's a nightmare.
Oh.
Fuck me.
You know, somehow that doesn't surprise me.
Like Sally Giggs. Guy's got 6 ex-wives. You don't know how many of his fucking children are running around. He thinks it's over 60.
They send me telegrams every day. I don't write back. I just receive them.
It's at least 2 per continent.
At least you leave your mark on the world.
Say that.
Is that what that is?
Say that again, Jesus.
Putting his stamp.
Carlo.
There's
My
nothing wrong with
bloodline's
it.
all over.
Exactly. It's a good thing.
I mean, it's so.
My legacy will live
No
on.
way to think about it, but Well,
He's gonna be like he's gonna be looked upon like Genghis Khan in 1,000 years.
Oh my.
Oh my god, that is so accurate.
Anyways.
God, you're so good at spreading that seed, Salerno. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Jesus Christ.
Genghis
So let's
Salerno.
get back to let's get back to wine. Hang on.
Yeah, back to wine. Okay, yeah. I'll take these off your hands, Carlo. Fuck it, I'll pay the $50 price. I was busting your balls.
All right.
Okay, yeah. Let me go down to the bank then. I'll get that $100 and I'll be right back and we'll settle it.
Yeah.
Peace.
Yeah, sounds good.
Man. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. Feet on the table.
You safe?
I'm with you.
Thanks.
Well, I won't be a stranger. I'll stay here.
Barletti, I have a question for you, actually.
Yeah, sure.
I've been hearing of this man going into saloons, calling himself Reverend.
You just missed him.
He was just here.
Oh, that was him.
Yeah, he had a red sash around his waist, fading hairline, gray hair.
Yes, okay. Have you heard of the things he does?
Yeah, I did hear from somebody that he was like fucking kidnapping people and drawing blood from them.
Yes. Do you know what direction he went by any chance?
No, I've been in the bar for like the last hour.
Okay.
He was here, for what it's worth, with another man
Yeah.
who's a blue flannel,
It was a little
odd
bit more timid,
accent,
soft-spoken.
Midwest accent. A hell of a fucking Midwest accent. Yeah.
mustache.
Interesting. Okay, so now I know what he looks like. Thank you.
Yeah.
How do you get
he
one of your
does show up,
peoples?
I am being asked to get him alone somewhere.
Oh.
So if he does happen to stroll into the vestibule, would you let me know and I can make sure that it doesn't bring any attention here?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. There'll be no violence or anything to get him out. Just a nice conversation.
I'd appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, he's always been respectful in here, so I've heard what he's that was the first time I seen him since I heard about these things he's been doing, but he's never done anything wrong in here, so I've never really had a reason to confront him about anything.
No, that's
He's an
fine.
odd one, but yeah.
A friend of mine is looking for him, and
Is it
is
radar?
offering- No, but is offering a decent sum if I could get him alone.
He's saying two people are looking for him?
Business has been, well, he must have been
Probably
busy.
more than just two.
He
Yeah.
clearly has been.
Is everything all right with Carlo? He's been acting kind of strange, I feel like.
As far as I know.
It's just like getting lost in the candle.
I noticed that too. Yeah, he's not saying much.
He's intimidated by my presence.
Ah, I see.
That's fucked up. All right.
I get them bottles.
Yeah, here you go.
Get them behind the bar. Let me get them.
Sure.
I'm curious what you need this wine for. You holding a little private dinner?
No, not at all. No, just whenever I feel French and socialite, and I'm coming home from a long day of socializing and doing hard work in the city, I sometimes feel like I want to have some.
So after being a
Chevignon
socialite
Blanc.
all day, you want to be a socialite all night?
Well, alone. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Just have myself some. Let me read the label. An 1899 Margaux wine. That's yeah. No real occasion. Just drinking my sorrows away, Lily.
Well, that'll go good with
Sorry to
food.
hear
That'll go
that.
good by itself. It's fucking good shit.
Yeah. I mean, I hope so. Yeah. I hope she'll like. I mean, fuck, I hope it tastes good. It's
Mm.
good.
I hope your sorrows enjoy it.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
I'm sure they will.
Yeah.
That's particularly good with like a steak. You know, a thicker cut of meat.
She might have meats. She might have some meat to go along with it. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Good lord.
What?
That was a good one. That was good.
Now, I will tell you.
Like that.
I will tell you. What goes good with the Italian wines, you know, like Chianti. Chianti's like so. The Cabernets are like a full body, right? They're very rich. A medium body is more like a Chianti. You know, you'll see that. You know, maybe they got a little bit of a lighter shade of color when you tilt them in the glass and look through it. You know, the flavor's a little bit more smooth, not as rich. You know, when I say rich, it's like full, right? It's filled with flavor. It's a bit more of a smoother wine. That goes better with like a venison or, you know, more gamey meats like that.
Huh. Why is it though? Like, I never understood it. I mean, why is it that certain wines will go with certain like cuts of meat or certain types of meat and shit like that versus others? You know,
Gotta be a
flavor
mental thing.
profiles.
It's gotta be a mental thing.
Flavor profiles of both the meat and the wine.
Yeah.
Some notes.
Flavor profiles, huh?
Mm-hmm.
A white wine is typically can be a little bit sweeter, have a lighter tone, so it goes with the lighter meats. A red wine's a bit heavier, a little bit drier, so it goes with something a little bit juicier, heavier meat, red meat.
Fuck, I mean, god damn it. How do you even get into this level of detail with wine? I mean, for fuck's sake, you ask me, just serve me goddamn wine and I'll drink and eat it with anything. I got no problem with
So
it.
I'd go good with the red wine.
I'm a simple man. You know what I mean? Wait, what? What does that mean?
Do you really want me to answer that question, Carlo, at the table?
I didn't. Oh, fuck. I got delayed reaction to that one.
What do you mean by that, Carlo? What do you mean by that?
Nothing.
Okay. Okay. And what wine do you prefer, Lily?
Well, it depends on the situation. If I'm having dinner, usually it's a red, but if I were here at the table with you, I would just be drinking with all of you. I'd be drinking just something casual like a white wine. Easier to sip on.
Casual white wine. Okay.
It's sweeter, like she said, so it's easier to just...
As long as you don't drink fucking Riesling.
No.
What is that?
I mean, if you really want to be complex too.
It's got so much fucking sugar in it. You drink a couple glasses of that shit, the hangover, you know, you get drunk on that shit, the hangover you're going to have the next day, you feel like your head's splitting 4 different ways.
It's not really enjoyable.
So much fucking sugar. It's like you drink 2 glasses, you feel like you're going to throw up.
There is a bit of sugar.
Ugh.
Had that a long time.
What's that?
Grappa.
Grappa, yeah.
If you do want to get into specifics, there are the sweeter reds that are good dessert wines as well.
Yeah, grappa's like
That's true.
Some people they like to do grappa with like a dessert. You know, it's not like for those of you who don't know, grappa's like a higher alcohol content wine. So some people may consider it more like a brandy.
Okay.
It's kind of made from like all the leftovers from wine.
Isn't that like what's it called? Is it port wine? Am I getting that right?
Yeah.
Port wine.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah,
similar.
Burgundy. Yeah, or
Right.
Burgundy is a good cooking wine.
Yeah. Like it's something that you eat with like chocolate.
Okay.
Yeah. Chocolate.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay. But where does pink wine come into the picture then?
That's a rosé. That can
What
be
is
dry or
Zinfandel?
sweet, but that's usually a dessert or appetizer cocktail wine.
Yeah. Some people
Cocktail
like
wine.
the, you decide you want to start drinking at like fucking 1 in the afternoon. You're not eating nothing. You just have a rosé. You know.
It goes best with fruits,
Yeah,
small
fruity. It's
cheeses,
very,
light cheeses. Yeah,
very fruity wine. Yeah.
Interesting.
light desserts.
Hey, you know a lot about wine too, then. Hmm.
I know a little bit.
A little bit. Shit, that's like 10 times as much as I know. God damn.
We got Tony taking notes over here.
Things to try. Before I die next week.
No. You got to
Please
remember
continue,
what.
Continue.
Elizabeth said you had 7 more years in you. How? I have no idea. I don't know how you're gonna make it to tomorrow, but
How
7
old are
years.
you? How old
Oh,
are you?
don't fucking. Come on,
I
here you
lost
go again
track
with the
20
vulgar
years
shit.
ago.
Here you go again. Here you go again with the fucking rudeness. Come on, Lily. Keep yourself under control. God
I
damn.
don't think it's rude.
You don't ask a
You are
dying man how
implying
old he
his
is.
death, and he's implying his death. I'm just curious.
I'm not implying shit. I'm telling you, he's not gonna make it tomorrow.
Oh.
Why is he not going to make it until tomorrow?
He's withering away right in front of us. Can't you see? Can't you see?
If he's not going to make it until tomorrow, then why are you here concerned more about wine than him? I can raise you very easily.
Wine's his
Do
dying
not
wish.
tempt me.
I don't want to answer that question.
Uh-huh. There's no winning with me. You'll learn this.
I don't want to answer.
Wine is more important than this old man.
Oh, that is not true.
When I die, burn me to ashes, and then put me into a nice cigar and smoke me.
Oh.
I'll make note of that.
I'm gonna snort you with a bump.
Right.
I would
Best
be okay.
Lord.
But at least let me last another 50 years. Let my ashes last. Smoke me, bump to bump. I don't care. Just let it last.
Nah, Tony, I'm gonna spread your ashes in a garden. I'm gonna grow a tree in it. All right. Then I'm gonna put a bird feeder on it, and I'm gonna put $20 in there. All
What
right.
kind of tree?
$20.
I don't
Throw
know,
me in the water.
A
Throw me in
wooden
the
tree.
water.
You know what some people do when they get cremated? They put their ashes into shotgun shells and fucking shoot the shotgun.
Hey, that's a good idea.
That
Good idea. I
actually
like
isn't
that.
a bad idea.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anyway, thanks for this, Carlo. I appreciate this. My dumbass would have gone to a wine shop somewhere and just picked a bottle and hoped for the
Horrible
best.
cheap shit. Ugh.
Well, maybe by accident, or maybe I would have taken a fucking $400 bottle off the shelf. I don't know.
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is an expensive bottle of wine. There's no doubt about that. But I still got some friends in the old country and made some connections in France, so they take care of me.
Okay. Well, again, I appreciate it. Did want to talk about one other thing actually. Now that we're here, so tomorrow this meeting, I think it is.
Yeah, I wanted to ask what that was
important
about.
Remember you came to the house one day and asked about we talked about briefly opinions and things like that, where people stand with certain things. Remember that?
Right. Yeah.
Meeting is along the lines of that. So,
Okay.
If you can't make it, which it kind of seemed like you
Yeah,
you
I
said that in the telegram.
I definitely can. I
I
can
know that I
8
said that I
o'clock,
was going
buddy.
to be back, but my family just stepped into town, so I'm going to be absconding with them.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything you need from me before I go?
No, you're all good, sweetheart. I'd love to meet him, but I'm going to bed pretty soon, so maybe it'll have to happen another day.
No, there's always another day.
All right, sounds good.
You guys all have a good night.
Yep, take it easy.
Good night.
No. If you're not able to make it, I do think you should send somebody in your stead. If anything, just to hear things, themselves, and then report back to you. Or if you'd prefer it, I could fill you in afterwards. But like I said, I prefer if you send somebody. That way, they can report to you directly.
All right. I don't know if Adam's gonna be around tomorrow. He's usually not up that early. Lily, you can't be up that early, right?
I'm not sure what time it is.
6 o'clock at Eastern Stars.
I am not. I'm not sure at the moment. There's a chance, but I don't know right now.
Okay.
If you tell me where it is, I can try to make it. If not, then well, I suppose it is what it is.
It'll be the Lemoyne Speakeasy at 6 p.m.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I won't be up for until. I usually am not waking up until about 8 o'clock during the week now, fortunately.
Okay, yeah, that's understandable. Like I said, I think it's important that you send somebody, though. Lily, if it could be you, it's fine. Adam, whoever, I don't know, DeRosa maybe?
Yeah,
Gentleman back there.
I'll see. Silvio.
Yeah.
Hey, come over here. Alright, can you be around like 6 o'clock by the Eastern Stars tomorrow? It would be about 6 hours before now.
I'll do my best.
Alright.
Okay, well,
yeah, no worries.
it could be Sylvia, it could be Adam, Lily, whoever it is.
Yeah.
Fucking send Gwen if you want, whoever. I don't know. But if if nobody ends up showing up, I'll fill you in afterwards. But I do think it's important that you get some sort of report of the meeting and what's going on, right? So.
Right. Is this a communal thing where everybody's going to have a say in certain things? Is it more of this is a stance people are taking?
No. This is more of I want to hear people out. I want to hear what people have to say about certain things. No stances or anything like that.
Okay.
I think I already know your stance on it.
Yeah, I think you know how I feel about certain things.
Is there anything in particular you'd like to be said on your behalf then?
Yeah, I mean, a certain thing I don't fucking want at all here, but I realize it's very hard to do. I think you know what I'm talking about.
I do. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, I don't allow anybody to fucking sell that shit in here. That's for sure, or anywhere that I run. And the people that work for me that do dabble in it is taken outside of the fucking city.
As it should be. Okay, so I mean, I know your stance on it. I don't think I want to necessarily speak on your behalf unless you ask
No,
me to.
you
or
are
ask
more
somebody
than
to.
welcome to, because I would be very vocal about that. That's him, August.
I appreciate that, Barletti.
Alright,
Okay,
I
I
think
mean,
I'm actually probably gonna call it a
shit.
night here.
If you ask me to do it, I'll do it, Carlo. But
Yeah, no,
I think if you are going to send somebody, maybe they should do it on your
Yeah,
behalf.
I just have a feeling I
hotel
don't
room,
know
but
if
you feel
anybody's gonna
free
be
to
able to
have a
make it
good
on my
time. In
behalf.
fact, you know what?
The probably one of the two people that would are not around right now, so
This is the last though.
I don't
You
really
can
have
give me a
anybody.
brief if anything, but
Yeah, I mean, I'll talk to you before I go to bed.
Oh, good. All right, well, then I'm saving it for me.
Okay. All right. Well, if again, if nobody shows up from your end, then I'll be happy to voice your opinion on it. All right. I'll probably not do it as passionately as you would, but I'll make sure it's known for sure.
Yeah.
I do consider obviously you to be a big key figure in the city. People recognize you. People know the name. People come here and know they will find you. So your opinion is of import, right? So I will most definitely mention it if nobody else shows up.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll get out of here then. Thank you so much again for all of this.
Yeah, enjoy it. Let me know
And,
what you think of it.
Yeah. Well,
It's
I
a
won't be
pleasure
drinking.
seeing
Well,
you,
never mind. I
gentlemen.
won't.
Yep, take it easy.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad.
Yeah.
God, that was hot. All right. We ready?
Yeah. Let's get out of here. All right. Ciao. Buonanotte. Huh?
Yeah, take it easy.
I hope you enjoy.
Buonanotte.
Thank you.
Good night, all of you.
Ciao.
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about the opium, Lily.
I know. I can tell.
Yeah, I don't fucking want that shit in Saint Denis.
I know. I could tell.
I know what it does to people. They turn into the living dead. Smoke that shit. Like they're asleep, but they're not asleep. They fucking you can't function. You lose the
Well,
ability to function.
Yeah, I smoked
you
that
may
a
want
couple
to
of
have a
weeks ago.
conversation with Liz about that.
I know she does, and I've talked to her multiple times. As far as I'm aware, when she does use it or provide it to people, it is outside of the city
It is, yes.
in a controlled environment.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I'm not a fan, but she
But you know,
keeps it
she would still
outside.
advertise here. Is the difference. So
Yeah.
that's just something you have to understand. And
Yeah.
to be fair, she doesn't really advertise her
Well, she's got a
services
poster down at the
well
telegrams
enough.
right now.
Oh, okay.
It says opium in the fucking title. I forgot
well,
to
there you
talk to
go.
her about that.
So you might want to, I don't know if maybe you want her to use discretion and only say it in private when maybe she has readings or something, but
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, if you can go, Lily, that'd be great. If not,
I think there might be a chance that I can. I'm just not fully sure, so I don't want you to rely on that entirely, but
it's too fucking
there might
early
be a
for me
chance.
now. Back in the day, I would have been able to make it, but not anymore.
Yeah. Normally it's too early for me as well, but tomorrow might be alright. I don't know. But whatever you want me to say, I can write it down and I can express it to
Yeah,
room
I
of
mean,
people I don't know.
yeah, just that I'm not a fan. I
Yes, of course.
if I had it my way, I would not want it in Saint Denis at all. I recognize that that is very hard to do, and I recognize the financial opportunities that it provides, but I feel that the effects on the body and the effects on the community vastly outweigh the financial opportunities that it provides.
Okay. Easy.
Now, the cocaine, I'm not a fan of either, but I'm not. My doctors use it, right? So, I mean, good for you for certain things, but I've seen what it does to people when they do too much of it. Like, you're fucking crazy. Riled up and shit. Angry. Just want to fucking
Yeah, I've
do
seen it too.
stupid shit.
It's pretty bad.
Doctors use it. Everything in moderation. The cannabis, I feel, is the same as booze. I don't really care about that shit. People want to smoke it, get all fucking loopy, not know where the fuck they're at, and, let them do it, I guess. I don't know.
How do you feel about them selling it though?
Cannabis?
He hasn't come back in, has he?
No, I haven't
No.
seen
Shit, I lost him. Okay.
I know selling it is not largely a big deal, but if I suppose I should say soliciting
I mean,
selling it in the bar.
Mello sells them. I'm fine with him selling them in the bar. I mean, I don't really care.
Okay.
I think it's a problem if you're doing it too much. You can't function in a sense either. You fucking sit there giggling, laughing, you can't fucking move.
Yeah.
I mean, at least you're not like in another fucking world, like when you smoke this fucking opium shit.
It's a strange feeling, I can say that.
Yeah. So, that's where I stand. They'll probably talk about all three things, if I were to
Okay.
guess. If not, then, maybe it's just the opium and cocaine and opium. I don't know. But that's what I feel about all three.
Well, the first two are more important. Cannabis is, well, it is what it is.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get to bed.
Yeah, me too.
Sleep well, buonanotte.
Yeah, take it easy.
Take it easy.
Nothing about tonight. My bed's more comfortable.
You still have some memo in my pockets if you want it back.
Now you hang on to that, Silvio.
Yeah, all right.
I mean, unless you don't want it, but
That's all right.
Good night, Sylvia.
Good night.
Yeah,
Oh, and
coat?
it's raining. I purposely didn't get my coat because I had so much confidence that it wasn't raining.
You got in the
Give me a
closet,
minute.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's raining. Take the coat.
I don't even know if I got a telegram that whole time. I was not looking.
I think I may have gotten the wrong coat when I was adjusting my outfit. Do you see why I spend so much money?
Is that the gallows? How you doing?
Oh, how you doing, my friend? You all right?
Every day's a new adventure.
Ain't that the truth?
Josie, did you get my telegram?
No, I haven't even been to check today.
Oh, all right. Well, I sent it a few days ago. I don't. If you've been around, you probably would have seen it. But
No, I don't. I really haven't.
okay,
Well, what's going on?
I got the business opportunity. That's all.
Oh, all right.
I'm actually about to head to bed right now. Do you know when you're gonna be around next?
Yeah, we'll be around tomorrow.
All right. Yeah, we'll talk tomorrow then.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'll see you around.
All right. Good seeing you.
Oh, real quick. Are you guys still using the gun store?
Yeah, we are, but Jackie's had to leave town for a bit, so we're kind of in I don't know, what would you say, Vinny?
To put it bluntly, we don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in a bit of a limbo.
Gotcha. All right. I'm just curious, you know, I haven't seen any posters up over there or anything, so just wanted to see
Yeah.
where you all at.
Yeah. I mean, we would love to. Look, there's a lot of. I feel like there's a lot of money to be made there, but you know, when you lose your one gunsmith, you don't really know what to do.
Right. All right. Sounds good. Well, I'll see you tomorrow then.
All right.
All right.
Right.
it
Take
easy.
care.
Take care. You have to stop talking to people.
I needed to talk to them. I haven't seen them in a while, and I want them to make MASH, and I want them to sell it to us.
Yes, but I'm walking here embarrassed in an ugly jacket. Priorities, Mr. Barletti.
You look good regardless.
You really think so?
Yeah.
It's very sweet. You can still say I need to change my coat. It's okay.
Well,
it was a test,
I will
and I
say
forgot
that,
to change it.
I will say that a white coat is very impractical.
No, it's not good. It's not. It
We
was.
meet again.
Yeah.
You know, when you get some coats in white, it's a bit more dull, I suppose. This is something different. I think I was testing out the texture of the fabric.
Mm-hmm. Just all the friggin' horses here. Jesus. This is the Kentucky Derby.
I don't know. May as well be, I suppose. Everyone's getting white horses these days. I'm not unique
I don't know,
anymore.
look, you're a trendsetter.
Yeah, maybe I am. Right on.
Pretty good.
Not so bad, right?
Yeah. Gonna buy a bit more ammo.
Oh, also, don't forget, you said you were going to telegram someone.
Remind me tomorrow.
Okay.
Be bothered right now.
Who was it again?
Archie.
I don't know why I was thinking Aiden in my head. Do you want this wine back as well? Oh,
Can you hang on to it until you're
I
right?
can. Do you have space for one thing at least?
I mean, I got one more space in my. I got room for one more thing in my pockets.
Okay, well, it's a nice thing. I think you can be alright with it. You want to give me something, that's fine.
All right. Yeah, yeah.
No. You can just take it.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah. Well, now we gotta go to the bank because I gotta put this away.
You know, I only did, what was that? I think it was only 10 bottles?
Yeah, $50. Standard.
No, it was very simple. But the thing is, I think these jobs get snatched up very
You haven't
quickly.
spotted him again, have you?
No.
No.
Shit.
Sorry.
He was saying something about a hotel in the Bastille. I'm worried he went to bed.
He might have.
Yeah.
To be honest, I heard his friend saying that he was tired. So.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
I mean, he's around pretty regularly. I mean, I don't think I see him every day, but damn near.
I've
Maybe
seen
every
him
other day.
often enough, and I'm not even. Yeah.
Lily,
I'm
do you
sure
mind
you'll
if I
see
give you
him.
my telegram and you let me know if you see him?
Yeah,
If that's
absolutely.
okay with you, Barletti.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, it's Kentucky Yellow 368.
Okay, it's August, right?
Yeah, August.
Yeah, absolutely. If I see him, I will send you a telegram as quickly as I can.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course.
I'm gonna probably do another lap, see if I can spot him. If I can't, then probably just call it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh, good luck.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Ciao, ciao.
Good night. She's so sweet.
Yeah, she's good. Actually known her a long time. We moved down to Crossing around the same time we did.
I'm fairly certain that I heard about her a long time ago, and I
She used to run
telegrammed
with
her about
Hathaway.
something. Mm-hmm.
They were a thing for a while.
Did Hathaway not have something to do with retrieving guns at some point?
Maybe. I mean, they called themselves the Bond. That gives you any idea about what their business was primarily.
Yeah. I just remember hearing about her because there was another August that I despise.
A deputy.
No. No. And then I heard about her, and I remember writing in my contact list that it was not the ugly August. Very
Ugly
specific.
August. Eesh.
Anyway, I keep little notes like these about people just so I can remember them. I'm not saying that I wrote that about her, that she was the ugly one. I'm saying she was not the ugly one.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I just totally was not paying attention to what he was just fucking talking about.
Carlo! Hello.
It's getting late. Alright, I'm getting tired.
Morning to you.
There's 2 Augusts, one you don't like, but you started
It's
mixing
really
in.
not
You
important.
started
It
mixing
really
in ugly
isn't.
August, and I was like,
Yeah,
where the fuck
yeah.
did that come from?
It's not important. It's okay. I was just yapping, really.
Yapping.
Mm-hmm.
He's definitely going on a date with Eleanor.
No. Are you
Yeah.
serious? Not Eleanor.
Name another French lady.
Oh, I didn't know he was. I didn't hear him talking about a French lady.
Yeah.
Hmm. Is that why he's keeping it a secret?
Look. In this life, getting in the relationship is a very easy weakness to abuse. For enemies to abuse.
But y'all aren't enemies.
No, I'm saying that's why it doesn't surprise me that a guy like Sonny DiCenzo refrains or, is afraid to mention his relationship or have any significant other, because all it does is give birth to a new weakness that any potential enemies of his can take advantage of.
Is that why you act the way that you do?
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know. Sometimes you're just a bit hard to read with your intentions and everything.
Oh.
And we had this conversation about.
Oh, well, yeah. Of course. People will take whatever you give them. Whether they're doing it consciously or not. To think about every single word that comes out of your mouth. At least I do.
Interesting.
Yeah. We left the bar. Alright.
I thought about it, but I didn't want to keep you waiting. Alright, well.
Good night.
Good night.
Right behind you. Oh, what are you saying?
No, I was just gonna say I really hope that I can make it tomorrow. Let you know if I can. I'll telegram you. Otherwise, if you don't hear from me and you make it in earlier, then well, it is what it is.
To be honest, I'm kind of surprised they're not gonna push it back. I'm surprised they're not doing it on a weekend.
Yeah. Well,
6
maybe there's a
o'clock is
reason.
fucking early.
They might have their reason, honestly. Yeah, it is what it is.
Alright, I'll see you around. Oh. Ignore me. Fucking tired.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Hey, ignore me.
Do you want me to go to a different room?
No,
I mean, I can.
no.
I can. I'm sure there's other
No, come-
rooms here.
I'm fucking tired. Cut me a break, huh? Jesus.
I have to give you. What do they say? I have to bust your balls.
Yeah, break my fucking balls.
Break your balls.
Yeah, break, bust, the same shit. Alright. I'm right behind
Okay,
you.
all right. Good night.
Alrighty, folks. That is it for me. We only got 4 people here. I'm not gonna raid anyone. But I will see everybody tomorrow. And as always, folks, till next time, take it easy.